welcome on in. Congratulations on claiming first. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you got some good rest after your adventures yesterday. Unlike me, apparently. Heck, I'm yawning all the time at the minute. Anybody think I didn't sleep?
Hello there.
Hello again, Nautical Menace. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We've got that warm-up break starting very soon. Hello, Cypher. Welcome in. Roadsode. Hope you're doing well. Oh, very nice. You find all the bargains. Like a bargain hunting machine, Rocket. Hopefully it works as advertised. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. I must admit, I'm quite looking forward to today's game. I'll talk more about it once the warm-up break's over and we're actually into the stream proper, but I played a little bit of it after I received my Kickstarter copy and was just like, I'm going to save this for stream. There we go, warm-up break over. Let us go to the main screen. So hopefully everything sounds okay. I've made some minor adjustments to the volume settings and I've turned the auto advance for the text off so that we can actually converse as we're going through the game instead of what happens with games where you can't pause the auto advance and I just have to try and keep an eye on what's being said and try and chat with you all at the same time, which is just ugh. No, this is much more streamer friendly, particularly for the kind of streams that we do. So we're going to play the Devil's Hideout today. This is a 2024, as you can see from the version at the bottom there. Just realised I've left Left the award on the screen from Friday. It's been there for 2 streams now. Bad tan. This is a 2024 horror point-and-click adventure game. It was made by a small team. I think this may actually have been their first game, but I backed it on Kickstarter because they said pixel art about a cult point-and-click adventure game, and I went, shut up and take my money. It wasn't actually that expensive either. It was very, very reasonably priced for a fully voice-acted point-and-click adventure game.
Hello there.
So, hey, Kian, welcome in. Yes, I saw you'd watched that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Was it the minus colour version or the standard version? And did you watch it on Netflix if it was the standard version? I'm gonna do this every time. I'm gonna do it every time. What's colour? Oh, it's minus colour. Okay, cool. That's fine then. I'm warning everybody about the standard version on Netflix having, like, at least 2 minutes removed from it because Netflix decided to remove 2 minutes from it. For no other reason than they could. Because some of my favourite bits were cut out. It makes me angry. Torpor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the treat for the bar staff. It will be a blue raspberry, I believe, little stick. Oh, blue raspberry, all right. Nothing should be cut out of that film. Exactly, Kian, I agree with you. If anything needed to be cut from that film, the editing team behind the film would have cut it. Simple as. What is this I Divine Cybermancy music? It is the Devil's Hideout menu music, Rocket. So, to give you folks a little bit of a feel for what this game is. Devil's Hideout is a horror point-and-click adventure. Lauren learns from a mystic that her young sister is still alive, with cultists staging her death. Travelling to the hospital where her sister received care, Lauren plunges headfirst into a nightmare. Let me just check and see if I'm right. Okay, no, Cosmic Void, who are the developer and the publisher for this game, have released other games before. So it's not their first game. But it was a Kickstarter game. Looks like a nice and cheerful game. I'm very, very excited for it. The pixel art in it is beautiful. Sure, nothing bad will happen at all. Definitely not.
An empty
Seriously.
grave, you say? No surprises there, Lauren. Your sister's not dead.
Also, again, fully voice acted, so I don't have to sit and read everything out, which is very nice for me on a Sunday. I can relax and I can chat to you folks. And just have a nice chill time streaming this spooky game.
Impossible. I saw Beth in the hospital. Her eyes were closed.
Hello, medium. Indeed.
You witnessed what they wanted you to see. They chose to keep her with them. You'll find her among spirits, in the space between here and the abyss.
Among spirits? But you said she's not dead.
Not dead. Not alive. In between. Go back to the hospital, where they tended to your sister. You'll need a spirit radio to contact her. You can find one on the black market, but be ready to cough up a fortune. Luckily, I've got my old, slightly battered one for just $999.
How convenient.
Position it at the lowest spot you can find. Then, just wait and listen for her. It might take a while.
Anybody else think we're getting scammed?
What do they want with
Cypher
her?
does.
Why go to the lengths of faking her death?
That I can't say. Devil cultists are a screwy bunch. It's possible her spiritual level is special. No matter what, steer clear of the authorities. The cultists could catch wind, and Beth would vanish for good.
Zombie sisters send me a dream. Bravo. Bravo.
Anyway, off you go. My 4 o'clock is due any minute.
Wow.
So, this is it. The place where Beth passed away.
So, before we carry on, one of the first things I noticed when I played the opening little bit of this just to see what it was like, before I went, you know what, I'm going to save this for stream. Lauren breathes. So obviously the medium that we saw a moment ago, that was a static image, and I don't blame them for that because animating the mouth movements to make them match with the voice acting would be a lot. And she blinks too, yeah. So there's these nice little sort of incidental animations for the characters to make them feel a little bit more real, for want of a better description. And I really, really like that. It's a nice little touch that not a lot of point and clicks bother with. The sky is absolutely beautiful as well, yeah. Like, the brickwork, the pixel art in this game is top notch. They showed a little bit of the beginning of the game because it was already partially built when they set the Kickstarter up to get funding to continue making it. And I saw the pixel art for this particular scene, and I saw the character art and went, yes. Yes, please. Because this is really good quality. It's very, very nicely done. And there's variation in the damage on the bricks as well. It's not like they've just used the same brick over and over again in different places. They've at least got a selection of bricks that they have used. Though it looks like each one that's got damage on it is unique. So it's really neat. You can see a lot of effort's gone into making it feel like a tangible world already, and I love that. Does London have different hydrants? I have no idea.
Hello.
If it wasn't for the fire hydrant, I would swear I've been there. Oh, that sounds terribly exciting, Amelia. I hope everything's well and that you're doing okay. Welcome in.
Well, not really, if I'm trusting the medium.
Are we trusting the medium, Lauren?
Beth is just 10. What sort of monsters are we dealing with here?
I'm by your side, Lauren. If Beth is here, we'll track her down.
Oh yeah, this is Atticus. I really like Atticus's jacket.
Let's kick things off with the radio. The medium recommended putting it in a low spot.
Okay, let's start there.
Close enough, Kian. It's a good jacket, isn't it? And he wears it well.
This hospital is strangely silent for a medical facility.
It wasn't like this when Beth was brought here after the car crash. There were sirens blaring, relatives visiting, patients getting discharged.
This place gives me the creeps. Let's just get on with what we came here to do.
It really is. The character design in this, from what I've seen both through the Kickstarter trailer and from the little bit I've played, is just very, very good. I'm not trusting the medium. That's fair. I'm not sure we can trust the medium, but I suppose we have to, otherwise we've got no game. Ah, camera's been spider-webbed. Little menaces. Nighttime hospitals are very liminal. They really are. So I think this is going to make for an interesting setting for the game. I know the hospitals and horror games kind of go hand in hand, but I can't think of any instances of hospitals in point-and-click adventure games other than Edna and Harvey. And that was a very different kind of hospital. The spider friends seek to commit crimes. They're a menace. We want pictures of spider friends. Okay, we've got a tutorial here. Red globes mean new interactions with a hotspot are available. Blue means the latest one will repeat. Okay, so that's great. Unfortunately, we can't change the colours. Not an issue for me because I'm not colourblind, but a colourblind mode wouldn't go amiss in a situation like this, for sure. Nearby characters such as Atticus may appear in your inventory. They can be of help. I love the idea that you just put people in your pocket. Finally, you can press Control or spacebar to highlight hotspots. Now, Pocket Atticus, exactly. It's like Pocket Sand. He's a human Pokemon. Atticus, I choose you. Use logic. We've talked previously in point-and-click adventure games about the importance of having a hotspot highlighter or an interactable highlighter, because otherwise you end up, particularly in a pixel art game like this, doing a pixel hunt looking for specific things. So having an opportunity to just go, oh, okay, these are the things I can interact with, is really, really beneficial for somebody attempting to progress and having trouble. So there's our hotspot indicator.
Even that building over there appears deserted. Freaking ghost town vibes all around.
And I'm going to say it again, because it's important to know. Fully voice acted. So even like the incidental stuff that's not important is voice acted, as we saw there. I know red is a thing with being colourblind. Yeah, it's normally red-green, but there are some people that have issues between red and blue as well. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Because frankly, the third kind of colourblindness, the one that Cypher's not mentioned, is the rarest of the three.
Lauren, don't we need to locate a spot to set up the radio first?
Good call. That's our top priority right now.
Okay, so that would have taken us into the hospital, but we need to set the radio up first. That's how we progress to where we need to go next, so we're going to ignore that for now.
I can't budge the lid. It's too heavy. Hey, big guy. Feel like popping open this dump for me?
Weren't planning on digging through the trash, were we?
Is that a trick question? Spot anything intriguing?
Dump's a bust. Just cardboard boxes in this totally soaked fuse. It's kaput.
Kaput?
No saving that one.
Good to know.
Smells like pee.
As it should.
I mean, should it?
Atticus, I can't thank you enough. You've been my constant support.
You know I've got your back. Would I ever let you face this alone? Especially after you dropped the bombshell about some freaks faking Beth's death.
Also, I like that his immediate reaction was to sniff it, instead of just like saying something about the visual status of it.
I don't go for demented mediums, babbling nonsense.
Dear oh dear, Kian. At least you didn't lick it, that is very true.
But if there is a chance that Beth is alive, I have to be here.
Okay, so Beth is important to both of them. We don't know how Atticus factors into, like, our family dynamic at the moment. Though it seems like he's not family.
Left something in the car?
No, I'm thinking it's a good place to follow up on the medium's instructions. Car's still here, untouched.
Someone stealing it will be a blessing. That old thing's more hassle than it's worth.
Okay. Another thing that I noticed when I played this before that I'm going to call out now. Lauren always stays fully lit because we are playing as Lauren. Lauren knows what she looks like. When we're in a dark area, any other characters are in shadow unless we shine our torch on them. That's a really neat element, in my opinion. Like, not having them both be on the top layer, as it were.
How would we make our way back then?
I'll carry you.
On those broad shoulders of yours?
You know it.
Are they flirting?
Hello there.
Atticus is breathing, yes. See? Hi, Jace, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's see what we've got we can interact with here. Lots of interactables here.
Ugh, the floor's damp and kinda gross. There's a fuse missing. Can you fix it?
Not without a spare fuse.
Shoot. What's this? Ventilation? Looks like there might be something up there, but it's too high for me to check out. I used to head straight for the car lighter whenever I craved a smoke. But after my father passed away and Beth became my responsibility, I never felt the urge for a smoke again.
Which is interesting because normally it's the other way around from what I understand.
I used to head straight for the car lighter whenever
so
I
we got
craved a
that
smoke.
already. So all we've got in here is the car lighter and leaving. That's fine.
Ugh,
We'll
the
drive away.
floor's...
That's the same as we got here. That's fine. So, let's have a chat with Atticus.
It's so darn dark and quiet in here. What if someone decides to jump us?
I'd love to see them try.
You'd kick their butt, right?
Can't wait for that opportunity.
Jesus
All
Christ.
those trips to the gym might finally pay off.
Okay. We've got an old-fashioned fuse that is soaked through. Atticus, my rock, anchor, and unwavering support. That's so sweet. Let's see if Atticus
Hey,
can...
mind if I stand on your shoulders?
Ah.
I want to take a look at that pipe.
Hop on, lady. What do you see up there?
There's a small key. And a big, plump candle.
Maybe they're together? Maybe. They could just be really good friends, though. It's very difficult to tell at this point in time, but I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go along.
Why would anyone toss those up there?
Candles have a knack for ending up in the most unlikely places. And this one's unexpectedly weighty.
Why would it be? It's just wax.
Is it, though?
Okay, so did we pick those up? We did. Good stuff.
I used to head straight,
Oh, no.
but after my father passed away,
The thing on leave is huge.
I could use the car lighter to melt the wax.
I thought this might work.
Called it. There's more to this than just wax.
Is there a fuse in there, perchance?
Turns out, it's been concealing a memory stick?
Oh,
What's the deal with hiding that in a candle?
nice. Okay. Ooh. So we've got a small key, old-fashioned fuse that is soaked. Pocket-sized vault for digital data. Now, this is soaked through. I'm wondering if we can use the lighter to dry it out, but that seems like a very dangerous plan. There's got to be some other means of doing it. So let's try giving it to
Well,
Atticus.
that was a swing and a miss.
That's a no. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Kian. But I've done more stupid things in horror games and in point and clicks and survived, so...
Hey, don't plug a wet fuse in the fuse box.
Like, I totally knew that.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
So much for my master plan.
No, okay. So we need to find something else to dry the fuse out. Let's go back up onto the street. Nothing has changed. Okay, let's
What do you think? Is this floor low enough for the radio?
put the
Should do
radio
the
in
trick.
and see what happens.
Unless you're for going even lower.
Go down another floor? No way, Jose.
Then this floor it is. Let's get it set up.
Perhaps we don't need to do anything with the fuses for now.
Hear anything yet?
We were supposed to put it over here. Okay.
Nothing that sounds like Beth yet. What's the plan now?
While you wait for a signal on the radio, I should go inside.
Inside. The hospital. No way I'm letting you go in there alone, Lauren.
No worries at all, Tidders. Welcome in. You put your feet up. That, cheesy pasta you made looked fucking glorious, by the way. And from what I've read, it tasted it too. Only a little jealous.
I have to. I might find some evidence that it's not a regular hospital.
Like a spice bag and some spring rolls, please. Yeah. Or it starts picking up police call information.
That the people here abducted Beth. Meanwhile, someone's gotta stick by the radio.
That's crazy, Lauren. If there really are cultists in this hospital, you need me with you.
Atticus, I'm going. You hold down the fort here. I'll slip in quietly. Doesn't seem like anyone
Thank
caught
you for
wind
the
of us yet.
hydrate.
If things go south, I'll sprint back to your big, strong arms.
You better.
Off we go.
Right. Let's have a little tour of this hospital. Seriously, this place is too quiet for a medical facility. First on my list is the operating room where they treated Beth. That's it. The room they operated on Beth. Seems like it's been sitting idle for ages. It's almost like I imagined the whole thing. Beth
Security in
lying
this
there
hospital
with her
shit.
eyes closed, Where are you, Beth? Are you still alive?
Hello there.
Hello, Modhale. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Something like that, yeah. It is yet another game with a cult.
I promise I'll find you.
Okay, so we've probably got quite a few things we can investigate in here. We do. Holy shit, that's a lot of interactables.
Looks like all the
work our way
workstations
across.
are out of commission.
You'd almost start to think you're into cults or something like that. I don't know what you could possibly mean, Motto. Me? Hello, Primbles. Oh, shit! I think we just found some of the Kickstarter backers that backed at the higher tier. This is neat. I'm just going to leave this running because it's kind of cute. I did wonder how they were going to get these folks into the game. That was neat. I don't know how I ended up doing that then. I don't know what I clicked that caused that to happen. But, this is neat. Yes, welcome in, Primbles. I hope you're doing well.
The bottom
You
is
are
empty,
sleepy.
and the top contains all kinds of medical equipment I don't really need.
Okay.
Found a sound amplifier in the surgical tray. It's toast.
Why is there a sound amplifier in the surgical tray?
Let's take a look here.
Oh, no worries at all, Modhale. Best of luck. Reminds me of the gallery from Romancylvania. A little bit, yeah.
There's a diary with entries all written in red ink.
Seems like a spooky click 'em up. It is indeed a spooky click 'em up. This is Devil's Hideout, which is a 2024 horror point and click adventure game that I backed on Kickstarter. And I played a little bit of it back when it first came out and went, I'm going to save this for stream. And I figured, you know, we'd divert a little bit from the last few point and clicks we'd played, which have had very sort of modern art styles and been quite bright and chipper, for want of a better description. And play something a little bit more spooky with a classic pixel art look.
Each entry has its own title, and the first one is labeled Blood.
And bits of sick.
The entry goes, "The blood of salvation shall revive the fallen,"
Okay, so we're not in the Garth-Marenghi Hospital.
and "Devotion shall triumph over death."
Ooh.
What the heck? The rest of this mumbo-jumbo seems to be more of the same.
Okay, so we got a spooky book.
There's nothing else here that seems important.
Okay, so
There's nothing else in the tray.
okay, we have exhausted these now.
The light cast a glow on Beth's pale face. She looked so peaceful. Ooh, an oxygen tank. See what I did there?
I think that's everything in here now. No.
This was
not
where
delivery.
Beth was lying, eyes closed, not a breath in her. I'd blacked out when the car crashed. When I came to, I saw Beth was in bad shape. Then the siren wailed, and the red light of an ambulance approached. I lost consciousness again.
So we don't know much about the car crash yet. But what we do know is that she took responsibility for her younger sister when their dad passed away. So we can assume that he wasn't the cause of the car crash. So was Lauren driving the car?
This is where Beth was lying. Eyes closed, not a breath in her.
So we got that once already, but it didn't blew out the dot. So I thought we were gonna get something else then. Blue. Everything is blue except for the leave button. So.
Shoot, the lights just went out.
Uh-oh.
Holy crap, what is that thing?
Okay. So that's how you're gonna do jump scares in this, is it? Okay.
Seriously,
Good to know.
what the hell are you?
Yeah.
I have to get out of here. Oh God.
Oh dear.
That man's eyes are gouged out.
They could have at least taken them with them, instead of just leaving them there.
Who'd do something like that? He's gone. Was he part of the medical staff here?
Aye, aye. Well done. Like how we got a good joke and a bad joke there. And I completely forgot to cut the Vincent Price laugh down again. So just talk over it for a bit. There we go. Spookum's engaged.
The trash has got a mushy banana peel and an empty chocolate bar wrapper.
Oh.
A workstation. It's unresponsive. Reception 2 is a ghost town. No one around.
No bin potatoes for us, indeed. It is the extended version of the laugh from the end of Thriller. Which Sony, in their infinite wisdom, claim to own.
Seems like they up and left this hospital in a hurry. No luck with the morgue door. It's jammed. The workstation's gone haywire because of a power blip.
Okay. So, literally all that we can do now, by the looks of things, is go back outside.
I've seen something freaky in the operating room where they tended to Beth.
Wait. What kind of freaky thing?
Couldn't tell you. Definitely nothing natural.
Not natural.
Like, not of this world. Not anything that should exist.
Atticus, aren't you supposed to be in the parking garage?
That whole scene was like living a nightmare.
Please, don't go wandering anymore. Stick with me until we get some kind of signal on that radio.
I can't. If there's a lead on what happened to Beth, I need to uncover it.
Just watch your back, Lauren. I can't stand the thought of something happening to you.
Picking up any signals with that thing?
Nothing yet. Just some electrostatic.
What do spirits even sound like?
As long as they don't start howling, I'm fine with whatever noise they make.
That's fair.
Can't stand howling.
Anything?
Nothing yet, just static.
Oh, if it turns out that medium sold us a piece of junk.
Then we'll have to pay her an angry visit.
What's this? Vent?
Okay, there we go. We've got new Atticus stuff.
Seen any cultists
That's
yet?
it, I think.
None so far.
Got half of mine to rearrange their faces.
Me too, Atticus.
I think somebody beat them to that, to be honest with you. Inside we go. Okay, so we can attempt the morgue again, we can attempt the operating room again, but everything else is already
No luck with the
checked out.
morgue. The work.
That's still jammed. So... we already did that. That's how we got the candle and the key. Ooh, there's a thought, actually. Can I...
I slot in the memory stick, but nothing.
Okay, not that one. But we can do that. So...
Let's plug it in. The computer appears to be running a program.
this one works, though.
There's a program running in the background. I know this game. I used to play it as a kid.
Okay.
You win by switching off all the lights.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's one of these.
Yes! In your face, game.
Easy peasy.
Hey, look at that. A slot just opened up.
Okay.
Found a medical sponge. I'll just help myself.
Can we...
Where's that sponge? If it's tough enough for blood, it can handle drying this up too.
Yeah, there we go.
There, good as new.
And now we can go outside, we can go to the parking lot, we can put the fuse in the fuse
That
box.
should have sorted something out. The light cast.
Oops. I think everything in here is going to remain as it was, yeah.
I've got no interest in playing that game again.
Spot. So the only thing we've got that's not red is the morgue. So
Anyone in the morgue?
that is red even is the morgue.
Doesn't seem like it. Well, at least not anyone's still kicking. The examination table is unoccupied.
Yes, it is, Lauren. Well observed.
The body's too large to be Beth's. No need to check it then.
No. Yeah, that is fair. You have so many like horror game protagonists that are just like, yeah, this is nothing to do with me, but I'm gonna look at the corpse anyway.
All the
It's nice to have
freezers
a
are
sensible
locked.
one. Okay, as they should be. I mean, really, the entire hospital should be locked, but
The shelves are stocked with various post-mortem solutions. There's also a small battery.
well, that's our small battery now, based on that little sound. Yeah, there we go. An itty bitty battery. I love the descriptions for the things in her pockets.
There we are. Popped in the battery, and the sound amplifier is good to go.
Okay, so we've got a sound amplifier with batteries in it now, which we're almost certainly going to attach to the radio. But before we do, we're going to investigate the rest of the room.
The cabinet's stocked with morgue supplies. Body bags, masks, and such. Not my kind of essentials.
Not yet, anyway. Okay,
I'm not interested in the post-mortem solutions.
spoiler spot. Oh, there's a little bit.
God, is that a piece of someone's ear in the trash?
You'd hope not, because that's definitely not a biological waste bin.
All right, here goes. Nada. Just electrostatic.
Ooh.
So much for my master plan.
Okay, I'm not allowed to use Atticus with it.
So much for...
Hey, if Beth's here, we'll find her.
Standards are truly terrible. The health inspectors will have a field day. They really will. This hospital's getting shut down. Someone didn't appreciate the lend me your ear joke. Well done. Well done.
Appreciated, Atticus.
Oh, that's the menu. Okay, that makes sense. So what else have we got in our pockets? Can we give the cultic book
I
to
found
Atticus?
this book. I think it belongs to the cultists.
What's it about?
All kinds of rubbish about blood and death.
Glances awkwardly at their bookshelf.
They're really into these crazy rituals.
Hard to believe these people run a hospital and a town. Let's find where Beth is. Then I say we burn this joint to the ground.
Well, that was
Okay, we can't ask him about the key. They may still be competent civil servants, that's true. Okay. Where else might we need to amplify a sound?
so much for my... Talk about... I must be on the wrong wavelength.
Oh, okay. We're definitely missing something in here because this room's still red. But what it is, I am unsure. There's nothing in here that was locked.
I guess my
No.
I must be...
These
So
were
much for...
all unlocked. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. So we're probably going to see a few of those just about. Small keys
key
for
unlocks
the
one of the freezers. Lucky for me, there's no body. I can breathe a sigh of relief. Something glints at the back. It's a petri dish containing a small colony of bacteria.
Ooh.
The colony seems shriveled, as if it's been deprived of something.
Ah.
Might be because it's been stored in that stuffy chamber unit for a while.
Hey everybody, I found 4chan. Don't be mean to the bacteria. Okay,
Well,
I'm sorry.
that was a... I must...
Can we use them with the map?
Well, that was...
No. Another ghost.
So much for my...
Okay, so...
Well, talk about a wild...
Something outside, maybe? Oh.
Well, that was...
No, okay. At least bacteria have culture. Yes, very fair point. Well played. Atticus, would you like this shriveled bacteria I
I must
found?
be on the wrong wavelength here.
No, he doesn't want it. Can we make it warm?
So much for my...
No, we can't cook the bacteria. If I was bacteria, what would I want?
Talk about a wild...
We can't listen to it. We put it in the dumpster.
I must be on the wrong...
It's been deprived of something. So, ooh, can we...
Talk about a...
No. That ghost again. I think we're only going to get ghosts in areas when we're on the right track, so whatever we need might be in here. Though what it is, I don't know.
I must be... Talk about a... I guess...
I tried the body already, actually.
I must be on the...
See, because it's been in a freezer, my immediate assumption is that it needs to be warm. I think they might be Cypher or developers' faces. Let's just use the station table again. I've not missed an intro.
I'm done pretending to be a mortician for today.
Okay. Yeah, literally the only thing that's not blue is leaving. Yeah, exactly, Kian. And it's been in a freezer, so it needs warmth and rehydration, but...
Reception 2 is a...
How I do that is the big question. Could try the car park's wet floor. Oh, the car park's wet floor doesn't exist anymore because we've interacted with it for the radio.
I guess my...
So that'll be a no.
Smells like...
As it should.
Atticus isn't here right now, so he's just shouted smells like pee from the garage. Kinda love that. He's just obsessed with it.
This task isn't really in Atticus's wheelhouse.
So you think? Atticus disappears from our inventory when we come inside, doesn't he? So it's not that we need him to do something there for us. Can we get him to...
This task isn't
do something in here?
This task is...
Okay, he leaves our pocket. Oh, I lowered his fucking mank down here. Yeah.
Hey, mind if I stand on your
Let's
shoulders?
see if there's
I
something
want
else
to take a
in
look at
here
that pipe.
that we didn't see before.
I'm getting a strong sense of deja vu here.
Oh, excellent. I love that. Okay, so we tried to do the same thing twice, and he's just like, nah, mate. You're not having another piggyback ride. I'm not stupid.
I've already plugged in a new fuse.
Okay, so... So we have some bacteria, we have a culty book, and we have a sound amplifier. None of which we seem to have found the uses for yet. Okay, we didn't get a ghost this time. Does that mean we are actually done in here now? Try using the book with things.
I guess my genius... Well, that was a...
There's definitely nowhere else we can go. Can't get into reception.
I must be on the... So... Let's saturate the petri dish with some oxygen.
Oxygen.
Fascinating. The oxygen kickstarts the bacteria's growth.
There we go.
It's grown and expanded to spell out a word. Lamb.
That's weird. Okay.
Interesting. There's an entry with the code word lamb. Here's what it says. From darkness a glimmer did flame. From swirling death a breath of light. A god from beyond did speak. Verses of life prevailing over the shadow of death. A sacrifice of the lamb shall fulfill the pledge, and pure blood shall shed.
Ruh-roh.
The lamb shall bear the name Beth. In her he will live, in her he will reign.
Uh-oh.
This is insane. Atticus needs to hear about this, right now.
Looks like there'll still be things to do in the operating
Atticus?
room, 'cause-
Are you around?
Atticus.
Where could he be?
Go, buddy. Are we gonna get jump scared again?
Is Atticus in the car? Looks like a silhouette.
Hey, Soup. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Doing well today.
Atticus!
Oh no!
Oh God, what have they done to you? No, this can't be happening.
Atticus got Goticus, he did!
I should never have dragged you into this. You were always there for me. I'm so sorry.
F for Atticus. Or Abacus, yes, indeed. Oh, poor Atticus.
He's gone.
Well, no more piggyback rides for us.
You'll always be in my memories. I found the radio control in his jacket pocket. He's gone. I'll never forget you, Atticus.
Okay, we have, seen everything there is to see in the car now. Excuse me. Perfect timing. We've got a break coming up, so we're going to take it now. So now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, stand in your yard and scream, Atticus, no! Don't do that, actually. That's a really bad plan. You'll probably wake somebody up and they'll be grumpy. But you can scream it in your heart. And I will see you in 3 minutes after I have done the same.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now,
So,
scram
we haven't
before
actually-
I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
There's a lunatic car?
There's a lunatic car?
Forgot he says that.
Who is it now?
Feeling a little called out right now. HobbyTan is literally max confirmed. I mean, I can't really argue with that, can I?
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi. How you doing? That was satisfying. You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safeground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I decided to water my plants during the it was a well-timed key-in. Made me jump. I thought, what have I done to warrant to fuck off the second I sit down? Yeah, I decided to water my plants during the break, so it was a little bit longer than anticipated because I had to refill the little water pot that I've got for my lavender up here.
The radio is switched off. I saw Atticus use a remote to operate that thing. There, the electronic squeaks are back. All right, let's give this a listen and see if anything comes through.
Lavender isn't nice. Mine's doing really, really well. It's gone absolutely nuts. I'll show you all in a sec, actually. I'll do it now. The game doesn't progress until I tell it to, so... I've just watered it, so I've got to be careful I don't spill everywhere. There we go. This is how my lavender's getting on. Ooh, you're thirsty today. Yeah, we need to give you some more water. This is culinary lavender, or lavandula. And you can probably see there's these tiny little buds. Let me bring it closer. There's these tiny little buds starting to sprout up. Once they've sprouted up fully, they're going to be like big purple blossoms. I'm very much looking forward to that. But yeah, this is lavender that you can eat. And when it's properly grown and nice and healthy, because it's not had a good time of it up until I moved it up here, I will be taking some of it off and making some lavender cookies with it. But it smells very nice. You can eat any lavender. But some lavender is tastier than others. Put you this way round because you're going a bit wonky. Again. Some more water. You are clearly exceptionally thirsty today. Like, I'd filled its little water tray. I'd completely filled it and then immediately sat back down, and it was already nearly empty. That's how thirsty my lavender is today.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Thank you for the hydrate. There we go.
Beth?
We just had to wait
Beth,
for
is that
Atticus
you?
to die.
Lauren?
There we go.
Oh, right here, Beth.
Bethany calling Lauren. Bethany calling Lauren. Do you read me, Lauren?
Lauren, it's so cold in here.
I want juice, but I'm too lazy to get it. Oh, heck do I know that feeling, Kian. But think about it this way. If you don't go and get yourself some juice, especially if it's as warm where you are as it is here, then you'll feel even more lazy because you'll start to get like dehydrated and heat exhausted. You don't want that. So go get the juice. Should stock up on peach juice. Ooh, lovely. I've got lemon juice and Vimto downstairs. The flat Vimto that you mix with water, which is really nice. I don't know if other places have Vimto. I think it's like grape and blueberry and raspberry, if I remember rightly. But it's like a mixed berries kind of drink. It tastes purple, which is good because it is purple. I think it might have like cherries or cranberries in it as well. Heard of it, never seen it. It's very nice. I really like it. But I really like fruity things, so...
I want to go home.
Beth, help me find you, baby.
Lauren.
Slow's gone out to the shops, and one of his alarms is going off, I think. And I could just sort of hear it in the background, and I wasn't sure if it was the game or if it was elsewhere. Peach and apricot, both very nice. I like apricot.
You should never have come here.
Beth, are you there? Damn it, I lost her.
That's driving me mad. I'll be right back.
Did I just
I
hear a
can't
train?
cope with that alarm in the background. It was just loud enough from across the house that I could hear it, and that it was just sort of pulling me out of what I was doing. Curse my stupid broken brain. Maybe Beth needed to catch the train, maybe.
There's a subway station nearby. Atticus and I passed it on the way here. It's just within walking distance. I have to check it out, right now.
Access the map in the bottom right corner to travel to distant locations. Okay, so we've got the map now. Oh, wow! Okay. That's certainly one way to do a map. I wonder how much of this is going to end up being accessible to us.
Found the subway entrance. Seriously, this city is dead. What on earth happened here?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Nice hat, Callum.
Shit, you totally startled me. Where do you come from?
My bad. Didn't mean to freak you out. I'm Callum.
You live around here?
Yeah, in the Love Hotel just down that alley.
Ah, that explains the hat.
Love Hotel?
It's a bit seedy, but the Passion Suite is a hidden gem around here. And what's your name?
Hello!
Hey, Uplifting Yumminess, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh heck, yeah, that seems like an interesting combo, but navigating parts of downtown does not sound fun.
Lauren, just where is everyone? This place feels like a ghost town.
How many of us are humming the specials now?
It only seems deserted if you're looking.
What does that even mean?
You'll figure it out soon enough. Just a heads up. Steer clear of the dark.
The dark? I'm heading down to the subway.
He's breathing so he's not kindred, or he's using Blush of Life. Yeah. He's got a very Cheshire Cat vibe going on right now.
Oh, you really don't want to do that.
Care to explain?
It's not called the Subway of the Dead for nothing.
It's not called the Subway of the Dead at all?
There are things down there. Things that shouldn't be.
Oh, it's fine. I've played, like, 5 of the Silent Hill games at this point. I'm used to there being weird shit in the subway. Oh, that sounds scary, Uplifting Yumminess. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
I know about the cultists. Are you one?
Throw some mustard gas down the subway just to be safe. We don't have any. We're not Cheryl Mason.
Do I strike you as a cultist?
Who knows?
I guess not. Not with that hat.
If you're an undercover cultist, you have to tell me. It's the law. Yeah, exactly.
Hey! It's my lucky hat. It keeps me safe.
Is it tinfoil lined? Cheryl needs to share the damn recipes. I mean, we made that gas on stream during the Silent Hill 3 playthrough, so she's not exactly keeping the recipe a secret.
If this place is dangerous, why stick around?
That's a very fair point, Lauren. Well made. Yeah, that's fair, Uplifting Yumminess. I understand. Well, if you do decide to do it, stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
You can't just leave this town. Not when it's got unfinished business with you.
And does it have business with you?
I should be heading off. Remember what I said.
Yeah, that was basically what Cheryl did, Cypher. We ain't doing that. Not in this game, because we don't have those things.
Stay away from the dark.
Are we going to listen to the man in the fancy hat?
Lights on. Some of the windows have lights on.
Okay, so that's the same for both. Oh, we've got an alleyway.
The box stinks to high heaven. There's a fish wrapped in newspaper here. Looks like it might be edible. Sorta.
Lauren, don't eat the alley fish. Please don't eat the alley fish. We have alley fish. I hope it's not a red herring. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
The trash can's packed with, you know, trash.
Yeah, any of it
Except
good?
for this drumstick.
Yeah.
I used to play drums in my high school band. Haven't played in ages, though.
Lauren's a drummer. That's the subway entrance. We've got a ladder, we've got a green door and a brown door. That takes us back to here, so we'll go back down the alley in a minute.
There's something on the window ledge up there.
Okay, so we're gonna need that. We throw the
I
drumstick
must be on the wrong way. Ugh, it's jammed. Is this the love hotel Callum talked about?
Now you've got an old song stuck in your head. Which song is that?
What a run-down joint.
Goodness gracious, Kian. I don't know. We'll have to ask her if she's a pianist as well.
I wonder which room he's staying in. A fancy decorative vase. Surprised it hasn't been swiped, considering I'm in the middle of a freak town. The cabinet's locked.
Of course it is.
Found an uninflated balloon just lying around.
Okay. Can we fill that with oxygen from the hospital? I know that's not helium, but...
My initial gig was working as a receptionist at this lousy hotel. I pulled night shifts for a few weeks until I hit a breaking point. Let's see here.
Okay, so she's got
The computer's password protected. I can't get in.
Dang it! How dare they have good security? In this, my point-and-click adventure game.
The floor's spotless, even though this place is a dump.
It's probably like admin password or something like that.
Callum's holed up in this dump, but how am I supposed to figure out which room?
Okay, we'll leave for now. We'll climb up the ladder.
I'm not too keen on heights, to be honest.
Is that a no, then?
And this ladder looks seriously wobbly.
That's a resounding no.
One smelly fish is more than plenty.
Okay.
I'm done rummaging through this trash.
Okay. Can we throw the book at the scroll?
I must be on the... Beth? Where are you?
This trash? Yeah, there'll be other trash.
I need to carefully explore the subway. That's a djembe drum. Or maybe a conga? The drum head is torn. Can't get any sound from the drum.
That's what the balloon's for.
The last time I blew up a balloon was for Beth's birthday.
Aww.
She adored pinks and oranges. I whipped up an ice cream cake, taking the whole morning to make, and 10 minutes to scarf down.
The whole morning? How small was the fucking ice cream cake? They take ages to make.
We spent the day at the park, down the low slopes by the lake. We sipped cherry soda and watched the perch and trout in the shallows.
Okay, that sounds like a pretty good birthday, if you ask me.
It was a good day. Anyway, this balloon's blown up. I guess my genius moment.
Oh, okay.
Let's use this balloon to nudge that thing off.
Okay, just the balloon is all we need. Okay.
And it's mine. Looks like a scroll. It's got a poem on it. 6 times beat the thunder, and a path in the dark revealed.
Okay, so we've got to beat the drum 6 times. But we need to fix the drum before we can beat the drum.
No one seems to be on board from what I can see through the window. Look at that. A snuff box. And it's filled with tobacco powder.
Or beat a man named Thunder.
A couple of
Indeed.
years back, I'd have called this a real jackpot. The subway floor is cold and gross. The door is locked.
Boo! How dare it be locked? Okay, there's literally nothing else for us to interact with.
You don't play this kind of drum with a drumstick. It's meant for hands-on banging.
Okay. Which means the drumstick's for something else. Boo-earns! Yeah, I was saying boo-earns. I think everything here, except for the 2 movement ones, is green. They're blue, even. Okay.
I must be on the wrong... Talk about a I must be on the...
Okay. Worth a shot. See if there's anything new at the hospital that we can do with our newfound things.
So much.
Slow has so many fucking alarms. Another one has been going off for the last few minutes. I'm hoping you folks can't hear it, so it just seems like I'm going slowly insane during the course of the stream. If you can hear it, I'm very sorry. I'll go and deal with it in a second. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do here.
Beth? Are you there? I'm sure I heard a train.
Okay, no. Oh, heck, are you okay, Kian?
That's a djembe drum. The drum head is torn. Can't get any sound from the drum.
And hurts. Well, hopefully the pain dissipates nice and quick for you.
I guess my... Talk about a wild...
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go sort that alarm out before it drives me completely insane. I'll be right back. Slow has a different alarm set for like every 15-minute interval from 12 p.m. till like 2. He still manages to sleep through them all. Only person that's bothered by them is me. Okay. Let's have a think about what we've got and what we have access to. So we've got a drum, but it's broken, and we need to fix it before we can do anything with it. A train that's locked, so we can't get onto it. We've got some tobacco. It says it's finely powdered tobacco, so I'm wondering whether we're supposed to like dust it over the keyboard in the Love Hotel to find out which keys to press, which seems like a really silly idea, frankly, but it's all I've got. So we're gonna try it.
So much for my...
No, okay.
The computer's password protected. I can't get in. Callum's holed up in this dump, but how am I supposed to figure out which room?
Do we need to go and assess the lights again? Something to do with that.
Some of the windows have lights on.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Welcome in, Mum. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and thank you for the contribution to the Resist or Serve challenge as well. Okay. Literally the only thing we've got any interaction with is this door now. But that's just to bring us in here.
Talk about a wild... I must... So much...
I don't expect any of this to work, but...
I must... So...
Six times beat the thunder and the path in the dark is revealed. Just gonna have a quick stretch because I'm feeling ever so stiff today. I don't know why. I mean, I suppose I've done a lot of housework this week. A lot of furniture lifting and box hefting, so not really that surprising that I'm feeling a bit stiff and sleepy today, but it's funny how it catches up with you, really. Thank you for the shrimp check. Seeing as I just fidgeted in my seat already, I'm gonna use it as an opportunity to unshrimp my neck. Specifically. Huh, okay.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
Oh, Mum has decided to issue a challenge to HobbyTan. So, folks, see if you can beat HobbyTan at rock, paper, scissors. Exclamation mark rock, exclamation mark paper, or exclamation mark scissors to vote. You've got to have the exclamation mark at the front though, otherwise it won't be counted. And whichever one has the most votes in chat will be the thing that chat chooses against Chibi. Gotta have the exclamation mark, Mum. You can also do exclamation mark R, exclamation mark P, or exclamation mark S if you don't want to type the whole word out. Because it was a tie between scissors and paper. Too late, Mum. It randomized your selection. You got paper out of the two available options, and Chibi got scissors, so Chibi won. But good try, folks. Good try.
So much for my math
would work.
Well, that was
Genuinely unsure what I need to do.
I must be on the
like this is an actual sticking point rather than a good plan, Kian. Give your hand a little massage as well, see if that helps.
Well,
I am going to do the classic rite of
about a
rubbing everything against everything and hoping something works.
I must be on the wrong way. Talk about a wild. Talk about a wild. Talk about a wild. I must be on the. I guess. Well, I guess I must. So much. So. I must be. Well, I guess talk about a
No, I think I've tried it with everything now, so that's it.
Talk about. Well, I must be. Well. I talk about. I'm. Well. Talk. Well. So. Well. I must talk about. I guess.
So if I use everything in my inventory
I must be
on these locations,
I
and we
must
find nothing.
I must be on.
Another alarm's going off. I'm this close to just dropping his iPad out of a window.
So much. Well.
Oops. Ah! There we go.
Now, if Callum steps out of his room, I have a trail to follow. There's nothing to see in the powder right now. Aha! I can see Callum's footprints in the powder. Well, I hope they're his. I can track them and find my way to his room.
That's an awful lot of tobacco she's just thrown on the floor.
Lauren, you found my hideaway.
Uh-oh.
What's the deal with this town? Where's everyone?
People here like to keep to themselves. They'll make themselves known to you when it is desired.
What's that supposed to mean? When is
Feels like
that
we're
exactly?
in bloody Innsmouth.
When they need something from you. Sooner or later, it'll happen.
This is crazy. My sister is somewhere in the subway. I gotta track her down. I found this book. There's a part in here about a sacrifice, and her name is mentioned.
The sacrifice? Already? I knew it was coming, just didn't think it'd be— Listen, you have to split. When the sacrifice happens, you better be long gone from here.
Friendlier, true.
I'm not leaving without Beth. My sister's somewhere close.
Oh no, not bloody Innsmouth. It's okay, we're not in Innsmouth. I think this is New York. Welcome in, Pon. I hope you're doing well today. We're somewhere in America. Ooh, ooh, oh dear. I stretched and did like a little hand stretchy and all of my knuckles crunched. That's new. I'm sorry to do this again, but it's driving me nuts. I'll be right back. Potato, potato. Bravo, motto. You know what? Until he gets back, I'm confiscating his iPad, and that way, if the damn alarm goes off again, I don't have to abandon you all to go and switch the bloody thing off. It does mean it's going to be even noisier, and you will probably hear it if you hadn't heard it previously. But, ah well. Trying to block it out was not working.
What's the deal with this sacrifice? Who are they offering her to?
I don't know. All I know is they are obsessed with finding the right goat for their ritual.
A bunch of crazies in a cult. They've already taken out my friend.
Okay, he was her friend.
I'm truly sorry. Usually they won't bother people passing by, unless you step into the shadows. They're pretty adamant about keeping folks out of their shadows. Listen, maybe there's something you can try. There are certain things you can do to throw off the ritual. But you have to do them willingly.
Anything. I won't let them hurt Beth.
Okay then. First, gather 3 ritual bells. Then, make them chime in the Chamber of the Dead.
The Chamber of the Dead?
I overheard the cultists say that's a way to disrupt the ritual.
Why would they be talking about that?
Don't ask me to explain it.
I hate to break it to you, Callum, but you're seeming very sus right now.
3 ritual bells, ring them in the Chamber of the Dead. Got it.
Watch your back out there.
A deep violet vase. Endemic to seedy hotels.
I hope she's not saying this shit out loud.
The hearth is unlit. Seems like there's something inside. Feels like a lever. Shoot, it won't budge.
Dang it.
The city's still an eyesore, whether you're up here or down on the street.
Ah, the mirror. It has a way of showing things that might not actually be there.
Good to know.
What do you mean by that? Anything worth grabbing in those drawers?
All kinds of random stuff crammed in there. A bit of loose change, unopened condiment packets.
Found some glue in here. And something else we won't talk about.
Oh dear. I mean, she is rifling through his drawers, which is kind of rude. Like, she just waltzed into his hotel room and is wrecking the place. Always keep some condiments in your nightstand. Absolutely. You never know when you might need them.
I already got some glue. Looks like a tornado hit the bed.
Don't expect any room service around here.
That looks like Gorilla Glue.
That did the trick. The glue took care of the tear in the drumhead. That noise. Could it be that the electronic lock on the door isn't active anymore? What was that?
That wasn't a good noise. Oh, do we have a Poundland Pyramid Head?
I'd better be quick about it.
Oh no! Mormon!
Beth, are you here?
Kitty!
Can't hear a thing. It's freaking me out. Hey there, kitty. It's keeping its distance.
I have something for you, kitty cat.
Just tossing a fish at the cat won't do the trick for catching it.
Oh, we're catching the cat?
Just tossing a fish won't do... I must be on the wrong... The train floor's all gross and smells like who knows what.
Good to know.
Anybody on the line? Hello? It sounds like there's a sound playing on the intercom.
Music box.
A children's song?
New Riddick trailer dropped today. Oh, cool.
I have to find Beth and get the hell out of here.
Okay, so we need to do something to the fish to make it cat catchable. What do we need to do?
What's
We
with the
didn't
hat?
actually talk to
You just
Callum.
slap it on your head without pulling it down.
Maybe his locks are too powerful for
Hey,
pulling a hat
the
down.
way I rock this hat brings me luck.
Does it?
Is that so?
I can demonstrate. Up for a game of blackjack? I'll come out on top every round.
Oh, minigame?
Seriously?
Let's spice things up with a best of 5.
What's betting he's got like a mirror or something on the rim? Draw cards from the deck to build a hand. Goal is to get as close to 21 points as possible without exceeding it. Face cards are worth 10 points, aces are worth 1 or 11, whichever benefits the hand more. Maybe. Damn. Damn. Okay. Won the game, my lucky top hat came through. Only just, though. We play again?
Care for another game of blackjack?
Yes. Shoot. Oh, no, you got a blackjack. Okay. Yay, we won.
I can't believe it. No one's
There we
ever
go.
bested me in blackjack. Not with this hat on.
Ah, it's just a game of blackjack.
Oh, you don't get it. This hat's got a mind of its own.
Do we get to keep the hat now?
If my lucky hat didn't seal the win, it must have picked you as its new owner. Here, take it.
Yay, we got a hat.
Talk about a wild goose.
Okay.
What's the deal with the bells again?
Gather 3 ritual.
Okay,
Then,
no, we know this.
I overheard the... Watch your back.
Okay, he has nothing else to say to us.
Well, so much for...
Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna put the herring on the floor and then scoop the cat up in the hat.
Just
Okay,
Just
apparently
talk.
I'm not.
a hat and a stick. Ready for a magic trick?
Ah, there we go. Hat and stick.
That could work as a trap, but it's missing a little something.
Is the cat daft enough to fall for this? I have never met a cat that would fall for this trick.
The trap is set. Go on, kitty. Follow the scent to the feast. Ah! Got it!
That was actually a really nice bit of animation.
Shoot, the flashlight kicked the bucket. Whew, it's back in business. Atticus! Are
Hi,
you...
Atticus.
Your eyes!
You lied to me, Lauren.
Uh-oh. What did we do?
What's happening? What's happening, Atticus? You're not Atticus.
Deceit.
Sweet mercy! That couldn't have been Atticus. I need to get out of here. The train floor's all gross.
I don't want the floor, I want... Oh, did we... We've got the cat, and we've just left the hat and the stick on the floor. Okay, we don't need those anymore, I guess. That'll be Callum screaming. Oh,
Shit.
fuck. Or not.
He's dead. Did someone push him? What the hell's happening in this town? He's gone. No pulse.
Yeah, that was Bertie. So the recently deceased that we saw before, they're the faces that we see.
I found a small bell tucked away in his coat pocket.
Oh, that's convenient. We need one of those.
I won't go through the body again. What's the deal with the bells again?
Oh, no. Shouldn't have done that.
So much for my master. So, ringing the ritual bells in the Chamber of the Dead messes up the whole ritual?
That's the idea. I can't guarantee exactly what happens, though. So, you know, try it at your own risk.
I've snagged the cat's bell.
Oh,
Sorry,
the cat
little
had a bell
buddy,
as well.
but I think I'll make better use of this bell. You should head home now.
Okay, so we've got 2 bells now.
The hearth is unlit. Seems like there's something inside.
It still
Shoot,
won't work,
it won't
I'm
budge.
guessing.
Sarah
Hey,
with
Max,
stars
wanna
just
pet the
rated
unicorn?
with 9
No
views.
thanks. I took care of that before we left
Check
the
out this
office.
lever in the hearth.
Sarah, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Welcome on in, everybody. Just in case you've not been here before, hi, my name is HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we are playing Devil's Hideout, which is a 2024 point-and-click adventure game. It's a horror game that was on Kickstarter for a little while. I backed it on Kickstarter last year. Played a little bit of it and went, you know what, I'm going to save this for stream because the pixel art's really pretty. It's been really good so far. Our 10-year-old sister has been kidnapped by a cult and we are trying to get her back. We thought she was dead, but then a medium told us that she wasn't. So now we're trying to rescue her from a cult. Hello, Cotton Eye Joe Mama, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. We will do our best to look after your constellation, Sarah. Love a good cult story. You and me both. I play a lot of games with cults in, as a couple of folks in chat have already pointed out today. We do like our cults here. It's been good so far. The puzzles have been good. We've had one situation where I've literally just had to try everything in my inventory with everything in the screen until I find the thing that works, because I couldn't figure out what I needed to do. But that's not an issue with the game. I think that's more of an issue with my brain processing what I needed to do there. It was a tricky thing, but not that tricky.
Lever?
You knew about this, right?
I don't think he did.
Hadn't a clue.
Give me a hand pulling it. Let's find out what happens.
It's really nice, isn't it? One of the things that I really, really like about the character art specifically is that they've gone to a bit of effort to make it look like the characters are breathing and blinking, just to make them feel a little bit more alive. It's a really nice touch.
Whoa! It revealed a tiny compartment. What's
With my
this?
third bell.
A small bell?
There we go.
Well, look at that. You found one. Just 2 more and you can disrupt the ritual.
We were supposed to find that one first. We've already found the other 2. So now I just need to figure out where we need to go to disrupt the ritual. Hey, D. No worries. welcome in. Take it you're busy bunny next week. Yeah, it's a really subtle choice, but I quite like it.
Callum said I should bring the 3 ritual bells to the Chamber of the Dead.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember you telling me that you'd got tickets for that. No worries at all. We can struggle the week after. Or maybe, like, on a different day during the week if you want to do that. Because we've got 2 weeks to do it anyway, so...
This must be it, right? I don't know of any other place that can fit the description. Time to make them chime.
You! What are you doing with those bells?
Oh, hello! This is the lady that told us her sister wasn't dead.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put my pointer on your nose just so that I can see your face.
No time for that. Those bells. Give them here. Right now.
Not happening. I'm disrupting the cultist ritual.
Are you, though?
You clueless fool. The ritual. You just set it in motion.
We shouldn't have trusted the man in the fancy hat.
What?
When the 3 bells toll in the final battle, and the drum of hell resounds, Rue shall awaken in the belly of the dark sun, heralding the burning of the skies.
The dark sun? Have you lost your mind? And how did you know where to find me?
I heard the drum of hell beat, and followed the dreaded sound.
The drum of hell?
I guess we also did that. Bamboozled by cultists again. Yeah.
Lauren, it's important you pay close attention.
Okay, Sloth just got back from the shops. We've got a break coming up in 3 minutes, and I need to go have a quick chat with him. So we're going to have the break now, and then we will pay close attention to the medium once we get back. So now, everybody, is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff, and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying. Chat, don't fail me now. Oh, yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
Muscles and sinew.
I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you, thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before. Rude. What the? So why? No. No. Oh my god, this is weird. All my timings are off. You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not. I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to. But they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra. Just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old-style hats and coats. Who half the time were sloppy stern. And half at one another's throats. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I was having some quavers. The tears, no. Is that, the This Be the Verse reading. Seriously, those sour sweets were really fucking sour. I think I only ended up reading 3 poems whilst eating super sours for that charity thing. But the lovely folks at Sweet Punks matched the cost of the super sour sweets that I'd bought in a donation to St. Jude's on my behalf, because I told them why I was buying them. Because the Super Sour Challenge sweets were originally for... I think they were for an ALS charity. But they were originally a charity sweet, so basically I bought charity sweets, I told them what I was going to be doing with them, and they were like, okay, well, you've donated money to our charity of choice, so we're going to donate money to your charity of choice, which is very, very sweet of them. I love Sweet Punks, lovely folks. Currently undergoing a massive refurb from what I understand as well. So their website's been down for a while, which means I've not been able to top up the treat jar. Yeah, they're just lovely people. And because I moved to Scotland, it doesn't take anywhere near as long for my orders to get to me anymore, because they're basically just down the road now. Sorry, my glasses are a bit dirty. Should have done that during the break, but I was pottering about. There we go. Okay, let's pay close attention to the rather imposing medium.
This wasn't meant to unfold like this. We're puppets. We've been manipulated by unseen hands, you and I.
Hey, you fucking started it.
As for the puppeteer, I'm still in the dark.
Okay.
You should never have pursued these bells. Please, hand them over to me. I must destroy them. Hopefully it's not too late.
Hold on. I need you to listen to me. Atticus is dead. Right now, all I care about is finding Beth. I heard her voice on the radio. Then I heard the train. She's gotta be close. You want these bells? Tell me where to find Beth.
All right. Here's everything I know. When you came to me, I sensed Beth was not yet dead.
Okay.
I wasn't aware of the identity of who'd taken her, or their motives. Now it appears the followers of Rue are behind her abduction. They needed someone willing to perform the ritual of resurrecting Rue.
I'm trying really hard not to make Drag Race jokes.
But it had to be an outsider. Someone unaware of the ritual or their god. Someone like you.
Just who or what is Rue?
A god of the dark sun, believed to bestow eternal life.
And as for where Beth is, what do you know?
You stumbled upon one of the drums of hell, which means you've got the Book of Rue with you.
Does sound quite a bit like 1973 Wicker Man. Guess what I watched on May Day? As is only right and proper, Model.
This thing here?
Yes. Now look up drum.
Blessed are those who ring the bells of triumph and beat the drum of redemption.
I tried to use the book on the drum and she wouldn't do it. I could have circumnavigated this entire issue if she'd have just let me use the book on the drum. Yeah, good plan.
For they are the true servants of the Dark Sun's midnight god.
Oopsie.
These are the ramblings of seriously screwed up cultists.
Any words stood out to you from the text?
Redemption and midnight are capitalized.
Redemption is the main street in this town. If I were you, I'd check out the Midnight Building on that street. That is to say, Building 24.
So Beth might be there?
I can't say for sure, but it is a promising lead.
You seem to know a lot about this cult.
You don't become a medium of my caliber without delving into the secrets of dark cults.
Oh, I loved Archive 81. It was very good. And yeah, I can see that.
Here are the bells. I'll head out and check that address.
Thank you. Do be careful out there.
Got cancelled, didn't it?
The night is waking up.
Yeah. No, they canned it.
The window's been bricked up. A response to past
boarded up.
break-ins?
I mean, is that really an appropriate solution to people breaking in through your window? Bricking the entire thing up so you've got no light at all?
This place looks normal.
Gumball machine!
A pocket of sanity
Or
in this
gash
messed
bomb.
up town.
One or t'other.
It's like stepping into a dream after everything that's gone down tonight.
Oh, there's a podcast, Pom. I didn't realise. I'll have to check it out.
It's almost too normal.
I'm gonna finish my Quavers. Seeing these pixel art crisps is making me hungry.
I wonder if I should confide in the clerk. Oh, paprika chips. Used to live off that stuff during my band days. Nothing quite like a drumming session followed by tearing into a couple of packs of chips. I managed to lose not just one, but 2 teeth while munching on a gumball. They were baby teeth, and I was only 7, but that day is etched in my memory. Having 2 of my front teeth missing right in front of everyone at the school playground. Anyway, I'm sure I can handle one now. Oh, the darn crank won't budge. I can't get a gumball. Cereals. Beth's go-to breakfast and dinner is frosted banana crunchies. And most likely lunch, too, if she had her say. When I bring her back home, she can have all the cereal she wants. I kick off the day with an energy drink. It pairs surprisingly well with a smoothie bowl. Okay, I kid. It's actually a pretty disastrous combo, but once you've tried it, you're hooked. I could really go for some orange juice right now. It helps me concentrate.
Was that a joke?
Chocolate mint, chocolate with almonds, chocolate with marzipan. No hazelnut? Are they even trying here? There's a bunch of items on the back shelves. Honey, peanut butter, ketchup, kvass.
This convenience store has kvass? Where are we?
You gotta have kvass, especially in a devil town such as this. I'm not having any, though. Can't afford getting drunk.
Okay, I think we've looked at everything except for the clerk, which is on purpose. Clerk? Oh, we've got more in the gumball machine too.
The crank doesn't turn.
Okay. Have we lost that quarter?
Hey, you're like an oasis of sanity in the middle of this nightmare.
Uh-huh. Are you sure? Not talked to them yet.
Can I assist you with something?
It's just, there are all these cult members around here.
They look like cult members to you?
Cult members?
The devil cult. You know, the ones lurking in the subway and the hospital.
The devil cult? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with them. Are they a new band?
Are you kidding? You don't know about the cultists?
Have you, encountered any?
Kinda.
I don't think I have. I was told about them.
You were told we got cultists here?
What about the abandoned hospital?
You mean Summit Ridge Hospital? It shut down about a year back.
A year ago. That's when the accident occurred. Wait, there was also the dead man at the hospital and another who fell from a window.
You saw dead people? Did you, call the police?
No, we didn't. Which seems like a thing we should have done. Instead, what we did is rifle through the dead people's pockets.
I can't.
You can't call the police. Look, I'm not sure what you're getting at. I'm just working my night shift here. If there's anything you need, let me know.
Hey, the gumball won't come out. The crank is stuck.
Sometimes it gets a bit finicky. Let me give it a try.
Thanks.
Yay, we got a gumball. Small round gum treat. And morning drink made of oranges.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
Okay, so we don't have to give it to her to pay for it. Have we already paid for it? Or are we just gonna steal from this shop?
You've been chasing the night, and now it's here.
You don't look like Batman.
What?
It's an unusual place you find yourself in, isn't it? This town. Like a dream.
You're one of them. aren't you?
It's a Jawa. Udini!
Aren't we always one of many?
I'm a little tall to be a Jawa.
Who the hell are you?
I could tell you, but I think you already know.
Well, chat seems to think you're a Jawa.
I'm starting to feel woozy.
There's something about this building that draws you in, isn't there?
I like that even the stranger in their robes, with their face completely covered, occasionally blinks. And that instead of breathing, their gemstone sparkles. Two Jawas stacked on top of each other. Yep, that makes perfect sense, actually. We all blink down here. We do. Just because the poor guy suffers from giantism. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. First he's too small to be a stormtrooper, now he's too tall to be a Jawa. Dude just can't catch a break.
I don't know. The clerk seems to think I'm crazy.
She's only playing her role.
Her role?
We all have one to play, don't we?
I really like this voice actor. They've done a really good job.
What's yours, the riddle man?
Thanks, Lauren. Some grade A sass right there.
Forgive the mistake. It's only that the truth shies away from clarity.
Could be drywall stilts, yeah.
I believe it's time.
Time for what?
Nap time?
Time to face the truth, ideally. Head upstairs. 3rd floor. First door on the left.
To speak of many things. Shoes and ships and sealing wax? And his mother is disappointed he doesn't have a special someone yet. It's endless criticism on all fronts. Wow. I'm deeply sorry for adding to the criticism. Cabbages and kings, yes, of course.
Oh, wait! They're gone. Here we go. 3rd floor. First door on the left. No turning back now.
Is that an Evangelion reference?
This place smells of death, like the air of a coffin after it's been sealed shut.
Lauren, how would you know what the air of a coffin after it's been sealed shut smells like? Lauren's a vampire. She just outed herself.
What am I supposed to be looking for in this godforsaken place?
Are we the baddie? We might be. Okay, so I immediately find the loose board, but we'll leave that until later and explore the things that are... Or a grave robber? Could be a grave robber.
There's something scrawled at the bottom. A dark sun is rising over the hills.
Any gunship fans in chat? We have a black sun over the horizon.
That can't be the moon, can it?
Excellent.
There's no picture, but the TV's playing audio.
The police say they've never seen anything like this, Hank.
Oh, yeah. We also see a bad moon rising.
They discovered a body in the refrigerator. Or what's left of it.
Black Hole Sun. Wow, there's a lot of Black Sun songs when you think about it, isn't there? Okay, so there's a body in the fridge.
The torso was inside the fridge, and other remains were found in the walls.
Uh-huh.
Protruding through crumbled mortar, spilling out of holes and cracks.
This seems a lot more graphic than a reporter would normally be about this kind of thing.
Lifeless bodies, contorted bodies, burnt bodies, decapitated bodies. As if the entire apartment was made of the dead.
That would be an interesting look. Black Sun Syndicate, yep.
That's disturbing.
God forbid a guy tries their hands at home decoration, or somebody else's hands for that matter, Cypher. Let the bodies be the floor. Fuck's sake. Well done. That one got me good. Bravo, Modhell, bravo. Oh, what was the singing competition? The little old man that came on stage and started singing Bodies. I'm just imagining him, but singing Let the Bodies Be the Floor now. He's into his interior decoration phase. Well, considering what we just heard on the TV, those exposed bricks are a little more ominous than they used to be.
There's a shadow on the wall.
Are we not going to do anything with the shadow? No, guess not. I really love the starry night skies in this. They're so pretty.
The plaster peeled away, exposing the bricks behind.
No matter how bad the game gets, chat would always be worse. I think you're wonderful. And I'm actually quite enjoying the game. I've got this sinking feeling like it's going to be a lot shorter than it should be.
This board seems kinda loose.
The wall isn't finished yet, it's still T-posing. Yeah, it'll get there eventually.
I can't lift it by hand.
Okay, so we need something to lift the board with, and we don't have anything in our inventory to do that with. So let's go to the bathroom. Oh wow, check that out. Again, with the really beautiful night skies.
The way these stars are clustered, it's as if they spell out a word.
Oh. I can't see what a word would be in that lot. So I presume if that's actually a hint for something that we've got to do, it's gonna be something that we need to do later.
The cabinet holds a fresh, plush towel. There's also a flat-bladed paint scraper tucked away in here.
Paint scraper, that's perfect for that loose board.
And, oh, what's this? Seems like a solvent. Could be handy for stubborn stains.
Okay.
There's nothing else in the cabinet.
Okay.
I scrubbed my hands, but I'll only feel clean when I'm out of here.
Reasonable.
The towel smells rank and is kind of gross. I don't want it.
Fair enough.
The bath is empty and smells strangely of iron. The pipes are missing. Must be an old-fashioned tub.
You know what? We're gonna have a quick save because we've not saved this entire stream. And that makes me a little nervous. We've done good though, like 2.5 hours nearly, without a save and without a crash. Have I perhaps been a little bit jaded by some of the stuff that's happened recently on stream. Almost certainly. Okay, let's go back to...
Holy...
Oh, cool!
This place is like a freaking horror show. Crude, but might do the trick. Well, what do we have here? Something unexpected.
Something unexpected hidden under the floorboards.
That's a blacklight. Some sort of UV flashlight.
Oh.
I wonder what it could reveal.
All sorts of things.
Well, that was a swing and a...
Okay, we can't use the blacklight on the shadow.
I must be on the wrong wave. So much for my master plan.
No, the skeleton doesn't want a blacklight.
A skeletal arm is jutting out of the wall. It's clutching a small iron key.
Ooh.
What's it for?
Ken has key? Ken has key. Okay, so...
I guess my Talk about a wild...
I'm guessing it's something to do with the bathtub. Just wanted to shake hands. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I am aware of what a blacklight can reveal in real life, Sarah. If you were running for a joke, please go for it. Yes, for the sake of your sanity, never ever switch on a blacklight in a hotel room. Agreed. Oh god, what are they called? There's this really fun little YouTube channel whose name escapes me right now, but they do videos about different animals. It's like all fully animated. But they teach you animal facts through these videos, and one of my favorite animal facts I've learnt through them is that platypuses, whatever the plural of platypus is, are, I guess, bioluminescent. They fluoresce under a black light because of natural oils that they produce. But that particular short that they did is my favorite one. Because it's grim, but it makes me laugh. You know, from a forensics background, it's very funny to me. I'll see if I can find it during the next break, and I'll pop the link into chat and in the Discord. It would help if I could even remember the name of the channel. But they've got all sorts of fun ones. There's ones about snakes and different kinds of birds and all sorts of stuff. Basically, any weird animal shit, they will do a short about it. Okay,
so much. I must be on the wrong wave.
It's not SciShow. Like, they specifically deal in custom animated animal shorts. I don't know, SciShow go a little bit further than that.
I guess my...
This just takes us straight back outside, so... Whatever we need must be in here.
I've stepped into a nightmare.
She said the thing from the description. I know, do you want to be a towel rail?
I guess my genius moment will have to wait.
Does not want to be a towel rail. Would you like some gum?
So much for my master plan.
Hello there.
Not Tirzu. No, I do love Tirzu though. Tirzu's absolutely fucking fantastic. Hello Soul, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Maybe? I've not seen one about a twerking wombat, but that does sound like the kind of thing they might end up discussing. Do we have anything else in here that we've not investigated yet? No. That's just gonna wash our hands again.
The towel smells rank and is kind. So much for my.
No.
Well, that.
We've got that small iron key, but I don't know what it's for yet. We've not found anything that's locked. Unless we have to go back to somewhere we've already been to use it. Just having a think. No, because the only things that were locked previously were the morgue. Yeah, just the morgue. That other door was rusted shut. I wonder.
Ugh.
It's jammed, not rusted shut. Okay. Can I do
I
that
must
anyway?
be on the wrong.
No, okay. Ooh, exciting soul. I'm sure you'll figure it out. It looks like there might be something new we can do in here. No, there is not. Oh, wrong way.
The window's been so much for. I guess my.
Can't even find the animation you're thinking of. It's fine. I'll fish them out during the break. When is our next break? We've got like half an hour before the next break, I think. So. I feel like it's got to be something to do with this window.
I guess my.
But we've not tried using the book on stuff, so let's try using the book on a few things.
So much for my. Talk about a wild. The description at the bottom reads, "A dark sun is rising over the hills." Let's see if this book mentions anything about a dark sun. Think I found something. Brothers, what thrilling times these are for our sacred fellowship. The dark sun is approaching, the mother of creation. Hail the dark sun's triumph. Soon our journey to his world will begin.
Ooh.
This town is the gateway to his realm. Carry out the rituals, the more they discuss them on the local news. The further we strike the terror of the dark sun into their souls. The more they fear it, the hotter the dark sun blazes.
Ooh. Okay.
Keep your faith strong, keep your preparation steady. Our time is near. Right.
Okay. So what we saw on the TV was them discussing a ritual that had taken place.
There was something in the book about the local news channel. Let's check it out.
So maybe we'll get some more information.
We're live at the metro station, the scene of a horrific murder earlier today. It wasn't just a murder, Hank. It was a devil ritual. The victim had his entrails removed, then fed to him.
Hey, I've seen that film before.
To add to the horror, the perpetrators celebrated their crime, leaving cryptic graffiti all over the place.
Ah. So if we go back to the subway now, there might be cryptic graffiti that we can use the blacklight on.
The authorities did their best to clean up and repaint the floor of the walls.
Hello, Cyborg. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
The problem is that hidden graffiti messages continue to be uncovered.
Yeah, there we go. So we needed to know that there was graffiti there so that we can then use the black light on it.
Let's hope these murderers, who appear to be involved in devil worship, are apprehended and face the full extent of the law.
How is this a live broadcast? The metro is deserted.
Yep, we're on the right track. So.
There's some graffiti on the platform floor when I shine the black light.
Acid.
It spells out acid. The black lights revealed some graffiti on the It's...
Can I?
Well, that one.
No. Is there another bit of floor that I can... No, because the black light's gone now. So that was all I needed the black light for. Now got the word acid. Actually, we do have some acid in our inventory. We have orange juice.
So much for my...
No, okay. It's worth a shot.
I wonder if this book's got anything on
Use the book
acid.
again. Dang disposable black lights. That is a ghost that has popped up, but it's not the sister. So the sister is 10 years old. And that face is one of the recently deceased that we saw in a list earlier in the game. We think they're Kickstarter backers. Because there was a tier when this was on Kickstarter that was basically you pay lots of money and we do you a portrait and it gets into the game. So I think what they've done is have them pop up as the jump scare ghosts, which is pretty neat. And they're really nice portraits as well.
Let's see. Maybe this page? Found it. In our offering basin, acid shall turn into blood and overflow.
Oh, is that going to be back at the hospital, perhaps? The little thing where we found the sound enhancer. We'll murder you in-game, it's going to be nice, promise. In all seriousness, the amount of Kickstarters I've backed where you could be killed in-game, well, it's greater than one, put it that way. It's a surprisingly popular and common reward in horror games and, like in certain kinds of board game as well. Okay. So my immediate thought with the offering basin is that it's either the sink in the apartment building or it's the little bowl in the hospital. So we're going to go back here. The surgical tray, that's the one.
Well, so much. I guess my genius. Well,
no.
I guess my. If I just poured the juice in the tub, it'd drain away. So much for. This makeshift stopper should keep whatever I pour into the tub from draining
as a
out.
Stopper. What a waste of a gumball. Yes, Pom, that is the exact one.
Alright, that ought to work.
Oh, lovely cyborg. Sounds like you had a great day.
Huh. I reckon that's the offering basin from the book.
I hadn't even considered the bathtub.
It talked about acid. Orange juice should suffice. The tub. It's filled with blood.
Yay!
Well, now... Ugh, the tub's brimming with blood. Looks like there's something submerged. Huh, it's a paper bag.
Now that's a magic trick.
There's a diskette inside with numbers scribbled on it.
Ooh. Okay, so I need to find somewhere where I can use that. Oh!
Oh,
hello!
God! Could he still be alive? It's impossible. But his limbs, they're moving.
I mean, they're not really, because they're kind of nailed into the wall, but there are other bits of him moving, so I'll let you off. Hello?
No way he's alive. His lower half's gone. His guts are hanging loose. The devil cultists. They're here. Something just slipped from his bowels.
It happens to the best of us.
It's an audio cassette.
Okay, that doesn't happen to the best of us. Dude, you need to stop eating whatever you can find. Okay, so I need somewhere where I can play a tape. My car, maybe? And somewhere where I can use a diskette, which I think is going to end up being the hospital, because there's computers there. It's one hell of a conversation starter, though I do wonder how often the owner has to water their wall corpses. Well, they've only got the 2 wall corpses, and this one doesn't really need watering. I think this one would make like a really nice jaunty candle holder. This one looks like it'd probably drop things a bit too often. Too wiggly.
You have mourned much, but have found little solace.
Oh look, our cryptic friend is back.
How did you know?
I mean, he's not really said anything particularly revealing there, has he?
This is my home. I ought to know who I let in.
Oof, sorry to hear that, Kian. Welcome back. I hope the cut's not too bad. Oh, that's fine, Pom. That's perfectly fine. But thank you for saving me a job later.
Don't make it sound like I'm your guest.
What was the name of the channel? It's Critter something, isn't it? I think it's Critter something. Like, something with Critter in it. Natural Habitat! Okay, it did not have Critter in it. Yes, that's the one. Natural Habitat's the one. I love Natural Habitat shorts. Even if I can't remember their fucking name when I need it. Good stuff, Kian. Keep it elevated. That should help stop it bleeding too quickly.
No? Are you a trespasser then?
You're messing with my head.
I mean, not really. You have kind of trespassed in his domain, haven't you?
Do you have Beth with you?
I do not. Your sister is beyond anyone's reach.
Beth's not dead.
He didn't say she was.
Not yet, but time's slipping away for her as it is for me.
You know where she is. Tell me where she is in this messed up town of yours.
If only I'd known, I'd have let you straight to her. You must believe that.
Do we believe them? I'm not sure we do.
I don't. But if you're gonna keep me in the dark about where she is, get out of my way. I'll find her on my own.
Believe me, I'm hoping you succeed. For all our sakes.
Really?
They've disappeared again. Gone without a trace.
So how's our inventory looking? We've got a few new things. Yep, we're on the right track. This is gonna be really fucking awkward.
Talk about a wild goose.
Oh, okay. No, we don't listen to the tape in the car. That's good. We don't have to sit next to a corpse and listen to a tape. Can we put this in here?
I must be on the wrong.
No.
Talk about a... Well, that was...
There's no computer in here, so maybe we're not on the right track. Okay. Where else could we use those? There shouldn't be anything we can do in here. No. Yeah, Atticus is still dead. I don't think that's likely to change. Ah.
I typed in the code on the diskette. Here we go. There's a file on the diskette with a list of words. Time, memory, voyage, purity, guidance. I wonder what this means. I typed in the code.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna go through the diskette again. That's fine. I was expecting to see Heather wandering around the subway, yeah.
Callum's not in his room.
And we won't go in his room when he's not there. We'll quite happily rifle through his things when he's there, but when he's not there to watch us doing it, we won't. Oh, that cabinet was locked. Not anymore,
The key
it's
fits. There's some sort of a lockbox stashed in the cabinet. Oh, it's burning hot. I can't pick it up with my bare hands.
Well, isn't it convenient that we've got a nice thick towel we can
The
pick it up
lockbox
with?
is hot, but with this towel wrapped around it, I should be able to handle it. It's locked. I've got 10 symbols to play with here. I can press them, but I'm in the dark about the code.
Are you? Okay, I'm gonna get my notepad out because we need to write this down, I think.
I typed in the code on the diskette. Here we go.
No worries, Keen.
There's a file on the diskette with a list of words. Time, memory, voyage, purity, guidance.
Okay, let's go look at our buttons.
The lockbox is, well, locked. There are symbols on the buttons at the base. Let's see if I can figure out the combination.
Okay. Time. Memory. Voyage. Purity. Is that going to be the feather? The lotus flower. Why? Yeah, Lotus seems like the best option there, so we'll go with that one. And then guidance, that's going to be the compass.
I'll have another crack at this later.
Oh, okay. No, we need to fill the whole thing up. We've only found the one clue, and it was actually at the top of the screen, so I didn't need to write it down. You know what? Gold stars to the devs for doing that, because I genuinely expected I'd need to write it down. Okay, so we need to find more clues to be able to solve that.
I must be on the wrong way.
Book doesn't give us anything about it. Good to know. So. We're, I'd say, about 10, maybe 15 minutes out from a break, but I need to step away briefly. Ah, we are 10 minutes out from a break. It just popped up on my screen, but I need to step away briefly. So we're going to take the break now before we carry on. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. I will see you in 3 minutes once the break is done. BRB.
That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That looked at the store one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, lol. More like
trying to
more like
clean a single bit before we move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many decks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written "com" on it?
Not once.
3,
I'm going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
fucking ladder.
and 8 for the one that we cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
Rude. What the? So why? No. No. Oh my god, this is weird. All my timings are off. You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not. I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to. But they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra. Just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old-style hats and coats. Who half the time were soppy stern. And half at one another's throats. Man hands on misery to man. It deepens like a coastal shelf. Freedom. Get out as early as you can. And don't have any kids yourself. Yes, lick the boot. Lick the boot. Lick it harder. Did that work? Yes. Perfect.
Sorry. Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I've warned in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tap toddler stall skip, everybody! I've never done that before!
We can get some water.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I am dreadfully sorry that I had to kick that break off early as well. Oh boy, did I need that. And just for completeness' sake, because I said I was going to do it during the break, but Pom has done all the legwork for me. There is that natural habitat short that we were talking about earlier with the black light. Okay, so we need to find ourselves some clues. We've got an audio cassette, but I don't know where we can play it. So we need to find somewhere we can play it. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll try it anyway. No. He's still not in his room, so we can't do anything in his room. This door is so jammed. There's nowhere to play a cassette in here.
The train.
Unless I can play it on the intercom, which seems unlikely.
I guess.
Can I play it on the spirit radio? Does it also double as a tape deck?
Hey there, little tape. What secrets are you hiding?
It does double as a tape deck.
Huh. It's a bunch of words captured on this recording. Memory, stability, lightness, justice, change.
That should be everything we need.
The lockbox is, well, locked. Let's see if I can...
Okay. So it looks like memory is the start of our memory. Stability, probably anchor. Lightness, that'll be the feather. Justice will be the scales. Change will be the butterfly. Time is the hourglass. Memory again. Voyage, purity, guidance. We in? We in.
Let's see what was so important.
Once we've got
to
all
keep
the
in
info,
lockbox.
easy peasy.
What's this? A business card? The meat market. That's a butcher shop. Not exactly jumping for joy, but I guess I'll give it a look.
Both? Both would be dangerous. Got a new location.
The butcher shop had its front door bolted shut.
Nice. That perspective is so delightfully off-putting. I love it. That is excellent.
Big surprise. This town's doing its best to shut out the rest of the world. I've helped myself to the back street. Maybe I'll have better luck with the service entrance. I'd reckon there's a sewer lurking down there.
We got a manhole at the meat market.
Even if I fancied a splash in the sewer, I can't lift this lid.
Okay, so we'd need something to assist us with lifting the lid. What else have we got?
That's a rooftop antenna. For radio and such, maybe? This might be the back door to the butcher shop. Let's check it out. Oh, God.
Oh, heck. Well then.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh gosh, there's 2 of them. Well, this is getting out of hand.
What the hell happened here?
Thank you for making the corpses Twitch safe, devs. We really appreciate that. Yay! Ah, yes, I can see you've put your Wombat video in as well.
This can't be happening.
Are we in Royston Vasey? We might be. Bravo, Mordale.
This town, it's all messed up. God, they burned that man, then impaled the body.
How do you know that?
There are slashes across the abdomen. Guts are spilling out. Is this part of a ritual?
How does she know the
There's
order in
something
which things
inside
were
of
done?
him.
Yes, it's called the remainder of his guts.
There's something inside him, but I can't just reach inside his bowels and grab it.
Not with that attitude. T-pose him.
Chunks of flesh. Is it human? They've charred the body and hacked off the flesh. Somebody's gotta put an end to this madness. Ugh, smells rancid. Since the freezer's busted, there's more bacteria than meat in there now. Chunks of flesh.
Oops.
Brace
What
yourself,
hell?
Lauren.
Thank you very much for the treat.
Before the night is out, a red star shall twinkle.
Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. This feels sort of ominous considering where we've just been. It's teeth! The treat jar, it mocks me.
And the cult shall rain blood from the sky.
So when are we going to find out that he's not actually a member of the cult? He just really likes wearing a robe. Feed me, Seymour, versus feed me, Seymour. Why punctuation matters, absolutely. And I think the captions actually picked that up then. I love these captions. They don't get everything right all the time, but they're very good at picking up on, like, intonation and stuff like that. He's just an astronomer, yeah.
Ugh, you again. Spare me your riddles.
He just likes to get the breeze, you know?
No riddles, just a word of encouragement.
I mean, it sounded kind of like a riddle, but I am down with riddles of encouragement.
Take heart. Your courage shall decide Beth's fate.
Riddles of Encouragement, my new, surprisingly hopeful death metal band.
I'm no closer to finding her than when I arrived.
Do you hear that? Do you hear their unholy chanting?
What? Who?
The undead are writhing. They thirst for life.
This song, it's coming from the south, from the field over there.
It's the song of the South?
You have to hurry, Lauren. Time is not on your side.
Careful, Disney's gonna sue us if we're not. Can you hear the people singing the Song of Angry Men? I don't think it's a Song of Angry Men. And it's almost certainly not the music of the people who will not be slaves again.
The field. I have to follow the chorus. Wait. No, what's wrong with me? This song. It's hypnotic.
Uh-oh.
The hymn of the dead is not without its charm, is it?
Beth.
I
She's
love
out there
this
with
creepy
them, isn't
fucker.
she?
He's great.
I have to get to the field.
Don't lose heart, Lauren. The field is an odd realm.
Yeah, exactly. They want to be star slaves.
The chanting's gone.
Oh, this is nice. More of this, please. This is very pretty. Do like.
Did I imagine it? What's this? Can't be a well. It's not even round.
I mean, wells don't have to be round.
That can't be a well, can it? It's not round. The pit looks pretty deep, and I don't see any steps.
Got something we can throw down there? No.
Talk about a wild...
Dill!
A sprig of dill. Smells a tad tangy and citrusy.
I like dill. And some tongs.
Found a pair of tongs. Looks like someone was barbecuing out here.
Barbecuing with hellfire.
Leaving so soon? You total goon! Why not stay and enjoy the moon?
Ooh, we've got a crazy rhymer.
Who's there?
Hello? Oh shit,
Don't look so
coulrophobia
startled.
warning. I wasn't
The
expecting
party's
that.
about to get started. I'm bursting.
If you need to
with
step away,
fun.
please feel free to do so. I will let you know as soon as Pennywise, or Poundland Pennywise, is gone.
Who are you?
I'm your tiniest fantasy. Can you feel the ecstasy? Or is it I'm your biggest nightmare?
Stay back, you freak!
Calm down. I'm but a clown. Or is it screaming panic? I'm a manic.
You don't scare me. Not after all that's gone down. I'm not afraid anymore.
Is that so? Might as well ditch the rhymes. I was never much of a poet.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
But you ought to be afraid. Can you hear her heart beating? Slower. And
Penny none the
slower.
wiser, bravo.
And soon it will stop.
Penny daft, yep. Quarter smart?
Are you talking about Beth? Where is she?
Where? Or when? Not here, not now.
I know she's not dead.
I should hope so. Dead, she's good to no one. You want to save her, huh? You'd better be on your A game.
Is she down there?
Down there? In the catacombs? Believe me, you don't want to run into the crowd down there. They are quite an odious bunch.
Why not step aside? I want to check out these catacombs.
Seriously, bad idea. That place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I'll take my chances. Move it already.
Can't do that, unfortunately. I'm bound to this place. It's a curse, you see. To break it, someone must speak my name.
And what is your name?
Oh, do you think they'd make it so easy on me? If I could have just said it myself, I'd have been out of here ages ago.
We're gonna have to use the book on him to get
You
his
gotta
name,
figure
aren't
out my name on your own.
And how do I do that?
You just gotta look up. It's written in the stars. Well, in some of them anyway. Find my name among the stars, then speak it to me.
We know where that is.
Then I'll be out of here, and it'll be a relief, believe me.
I'll get on it. By the way, you said you hope Beth's okay.
Oh, indeed. If she doesn't make it, what's happened to the town will be a joyride compared to what's to come.
And what's that?
The sky will open, and from them bruised children will fall amid a shower of blood. And they'll feast on everyone.
Okay, anybody that had to look away because of the coulrophobia warning, Poundland Pennywise is no longer on screen, but we will have to go back to him shortly. I'll let you know when I'm heading back to that location. Now I know that there's a clown there. I think I did it as CW ad. Let's find out if I can update the content warning. Now that we know. Yeah, there we go. Clown has been added to the content warning for this game, so it should appear on the ticker now as well.
Okay, let's do it. What's this? Dried blood is crusted on the lens. The telescope is unusable.
Ew. Okay, so we're gonna clean the telescope with our chemicals.
That should clear out all the blood from the lens.
So now we have a nice clean telescope.
Chunks of flesh.
Oops. We're gonna go to the apartment building.
In the last few hours, viewers have been flooding our lines with reports about stars shimmering in strange colors. If you ask me, that could explain the recent outburst of mass psychosis in our town. Gamma rays from dying stars might have warped everyone's minds. If you're tuned in right now, heed my advice. Evacuate immediately. Leave this town while you still can. If evacuation isn't an option, fortify your residence and await assistance from the authorities. Whatever you do, trust no one. You might be the last sane person around.
I may have already lost my mind. The reporter's murmuring something. I should move in closer to hear.
Blood spills from the north. The forest faces the sea. Twilight finds its place. And the night. The night spreads evenly, but is held back by a glimmer of light.
I feel like I should remember this. This could be important.
I decided to eat some Monster Munch while I was watching the news.
Let's see. The stars are aligned to form a name. Norbert.
His name's Norbert. Okay. Oh!
Poor soul.
Nah, Soul's fine. They're in chat.
A cleaver? That wasn't here before.
Okay, everybody, if you need to look away due to coulrophobia reasons, now is your opportunity to do so. We are going to go back and visit Norbert the Clown. I will let you know once again as soon as he is no longer on screen.
Move it, Norbert. I want to explore those catacombs.
Ah, my name. You've uncovered it. Quite the clever one, aren't you? Don't get too full of yourself. Your wit won't help you in the dark.
Good riddance.
And Norbert is gone. If you were looking away, you can look back safely now. Yes, Pom, his name was Norbert.
Lauren, wait!
Oh, hey, look, Callum's not dead.
You! What are you doing here?
A reasonable question.
I came to tell you the truth.
Uh-huh.
The truth? You tricked me. Those 3 bells, they didn't disrupt the ritual, did they? They were part of it all along.
Yes, they were. But there's something you don't know. You had to come to this town and perform the bell and drum rituals. Saving Beth and summoning Rue, they go hand in hand, you see. According to the book that you're carrying, the summoning rituals could only work if they are performed by an outsider, by someone unsuspecting. That's why they needed you, Lauren. Someone innocent who didn't know about Rue. They had to trick you into this.
And you went along with it.
Not really. I got played just like you. Some woman came up to me. She said if I helped you, they'd let Beth go. And help me dodge my own death.
Your own death?
I'm bound to this town by a curse. If I don't figure out how to leave by midnight, I'm done for.
By midnight? That's less than an hour.
Oh dear.
The woman said she'd show me a way out if I told you about the bell ritual. They had eyes on us the whole time, making sure we played along with their game. Chances are, they're watching us as...
Why are you still hanging around then? Wasn't she supposed to lead you out?
She never showed up. Promised to meet me at the hotel, but she ghosted.
What was her outfit like?
Yeah, it's the medium.
Blue dress, red cape.
I never should have trusted that medium. And I never should have trusted you.
She does have a very young Dahlia Hawthorne look about her.
I don't blame you for not trusting me. But could you come see me one last time?
Dahlia Hawthorne? No, not Dahlia Hawthorne. You know who I mean. I'm thinking of a different character, I think. Too many Dahlias.
If this is my last hour, I'd rather be there.
Okay.
Sharing a drink with someone. Just one more time.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be a what? The pit look...
Okay, so we can't get down there. And that's literally the only thing we've got. Yeah, so... I guess we gotta do the thing.
Glad to see you're okay, Lauren.
You're hammered.
That didn't take long. Either he's got a really low tolerance, or he's been drinking very fast.
Yeah. is the only way I managed to sneak out and meet you at the field to come clean.
Oh.
Want to explain?
It's so hard to type with my thumb splints on. Gillespie. It was the other Dahlia. I knew who I meant. She has a young Dahlia Gillespie look about her.
You've planted that monitor on my neck. Others in town likely have one too. It's a small, slimy, unseen creature that controls you, like a parasite. You're only free when it sleeps. Or when you get drunk, that knocks it out.
Yeah, I guess so, Cyborg.
But I can feel it waking up again, Lauren. Yeah, it's definitely waking up. Man, it hurts.
He's talking about anxiety. I think he might be, D, yeah. Certainly feels that way, doesn't it?
They've planted that monitor on my neck.
Okay, so she's going to talk about that again. Want some dill?
Talk about a wild...
No, he doesn't want some dill. Now this is a knife! I mean, I guess.
Well, that was a...
Okay, so if we did try and kill him then, it was a swing and a miss. Where now then? Go back. Oh, shush. That's fair. Ah,
Grab a chunk of meat.
Okay, so we've got a chunk of meat.
I've already got...
Okay. Why do we still have this then?
So much for my
Okay. We're not making seasoned meat.
The hanging meat reeks.
Okay, so we don't need anything else from in here, I guess. Can we use this to lift the manhole?
I must be on the...
A meat for all seasons.
Talk about a wild
Indeed.
goose chase. Talk about a...
Okay, so...
I guess my...
No. Oh, hello.
You're brave showing up here. Got a death wish or something?
I'm here to find my sister. Who are you?
Ophelia. Used to live in this building here.
Seems like there's something you want to tell me.
Back in elementary school, the headmistress would pull our ears to get us to spill our secrets.
She'd pull your ear?
That's how she'd get the truth out of us.
Like this?
That was her method.
Why do I feel like we've been pulled into somebody's kink here?
Here's my secret. The darkness is your doing.
Oh shit, we're in Silent Hill. Who'da thunkin'?
What?
They could be watching. I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
It must be some black devil magic that's animating his limbs. I guess my
Oh, are you hungry?
So much for my master plan.
He's not hungry. Bye, Warman.
The tub's
Okay, there's nothing else in the tub.
So much for... Hey there, little tape. What? Huh.
Oh, we already know that. Okay. Tape again. I'm gonna go back to the field. I don't think the clown will be there anymore, but just in case, I'm giving folks a heads up if they need to like cover their eyes or anything. He's not here. We're okay. There is some meat down there.
I must be on the wrong...
No. What could I do? With some gross smelling meat.
I guess I must be on the wrong...
Okay, let's go back here. Can I use something
I guess
on
my
Callum?
genius...
No.
Well, that...
Can I use Callum on
What
himself?
exactly do I want Callum to do for me?
Good question.
Talk about a what? I must be on the wrong...
They already tried to stab him.
I already got some glue. The city's still an eyesore, whether you're up here or down on the street. I found one of the ritual bells in there. Looks like a tornado.
Don't expect...
Okay, no, we've already seen that. It's nothing new. Go to bed,
What
Callum.
exactly do...
No, okay.
Ugh.
Green door's still jammed. That hasn't changed. Feels like there should be something in here.
God, they burned that man, then impaled the body. There are slashes across the abdomen. Is this part of a...
No, that's the same info as it was before. Okay, now I'm genuinely stumped. Because it feels like we've not got any new locations. We've not got any new interactions, and...
So much...
Okay.
Talk about... So much...
It's time for Operation Click Everything. Would eat unseasoned beef? I know, right?
I can't budge the lid. It's too heavy.
Oh, it's closed again, of course. I feel like I need to be doing something in here because we've not been in here or doing anything in here for a while, but what, I don't know.
So much...
Put the dill on the operating table.
I guess... Talk about a...
No, okay.
So much... So much for my master plan. So much for... I guess my...
Feels like there should be something I can do at the field. But... because she even said that it looked like somebody had been barbecuing here, but... I now can't interact with that stonework. So, no barbecuing for me. Okay, let's assess. We have spooky stonework that we can't climb down, but that we want to climb down. We have an entrance to the sewers that is covered by a manhole, which we cannot remove. Like a manhole cover, which we cannot remove without a tool. Environment-wise, I think that's it. Inventory-wise, we have our book. We have some tangy herb, which I have tried to put on the meat already and it didn't work. We've got a knife, and we've got some meat. Can I cut the meat into smaller pieces?
So much for my master plan.
Okay. Can I cut the herb into smaller pieces?
That was a...
No. I'm gonna retry herbing the meat.
I guess my
No, still didn't work. Looks like a spoon to me. Ah, I see you played Knifey Spoony before, do? It is my last resort, Modale.
Talk about a wild goop. Talk about a... Well, that...
Okay, the book did not help me with any of the stuff in my inventory.
Well, that...
Can we use the book on anything in here that I hadn't already?
I must be on the... I must be on... Well... I guess my...
No. How about the manhole?
I guess my...
No. Oh, we've also got the antenna up there.
I guess... That's a rooftop antenna. For...
How do we get up there?
I must be on the...
That was a long shot. Okay. Let's go back to the Midnight Building. Can we...
I must be on...
relocate the bricks? No, we cannot.
So much... I guess my... I guess... So much... The description at the bottom
We did that already.
Think I brought the dark sun. Soon our... This carry out the further... The...
Yeah, we did this already.
Well... I must be on the... So much... Talk about a wild...
That's everything in
I must be on.
Oh, good. We don't have to do that. Do you want some dill?
I must be on. I guess my.
Blood spill and the night. The night spreads evenly, but is held back by a glimmer of light.
I feel like I should remember.
Blood spills from the north.
Spills
The
from the
forest faces the sea.
Forest faces the sea.
Twilight and the night.
I.
Forest faces the sea.
That can't be a. The pit looks pretty deep, and I don't see.
I'm guessing we need like a rope or something for that. What spills from the north? Forest faces.
What exactly?
No, I'm not allowed to do that again. Okay.
What exact? What exact?
Callum can't do anything for us. Can't talk to us.
A fancy decorative vase.
The forest faces the sea.
Surprised it hasn't been swiped. Consider. So much for my. Talk about a what?
What do we do about the blood spilling from the north?
So
I
much
tried
for
to
my
kill
master
Callum once
plan.
already and it didn't work.
So much for. Well, that was. Well.
Ah, the mirror.
What?
We got that before.
So much. Talk about a what? I'm not.
She's still not going to climb the ladder. That's fine. You can't make me. What was the next bit?
Blood spills from the north. The forest faces the sea. Twilight finds its place.
Twilight finds its place.
And the night. The night spreads evenly, but is held back by a glimmer of light.
Okay.
I feel like I should remember.
Blood spills in the north. The river faces the sea. Not the river, the forest faces the sea. The night spreads evenly, maybe? Held back by a glimmer of light. But it feels like I need to go back to the hospital, but to what end, I don't know.
I've already... The light cast a... She looked.
Like, everything in here is fully interacted with already, so...
I've got no interest in playing that game again.
You already sent me the space kaiju, D. You can't take something away after you've already provided it. It doesn't work like that.
Well, that...
I'm utterly stumped.
Even that building over there appears deserted. Freaking ghost town vibes all around.
There were lights on here.
Some of the windows have lights on. Some of the windows have
But
lights on.
I get nothing other than that from them, so... Now we're back here.
No one seems to be on board from what I can see through the window.
And there's nothing here still. Because the only thing that was of use here was the cat.
The drain floor is all gross and smells like who knows what. I must be on the wrong way. Anybody on the line? Hello? It sounds like there's a sound playing on the intercom.
See, that hasn't come into play yet.
A children's song?
I've heard of Midnight Meat Train, but this is ridiculous.
I have to find Beth and get the hell out of here.
See, initially I thought we were getting the jump scares when we were on the right track, but now I've no fucking idea anymore. Seems like they just happen when they happen. Aha. You can have a bad joke for that one. I'm obviously missing something. What am I missing? Where could I have used the book that I haven't? I don't think I've used it on this guy in the hospital.
I guess my genius moment.
Okay, not that it helps any.
Well, that was a...
That's another meeting of an abacus. We got the ghost jump scare twice in a row there. But there's nothing of use here. doing some serious thinking now. We've tried using everything in our inventory at the hospital and the butcher shop, so it's neither of those locations. We've tried at the field, but the field didn't yield anything. You need to think that this is the only location it could be.
So much. Well, that was a talk about. So.
I don't feel like this is going to get us anywhere.
Well, that. Well, that.
In fact, I feel distinctly the opposite. What could we do here? What could we do anywhere? I've not been back in the grocery store, actually. Nope, that's the subway.
She gave me this look like I'd lost my mind when I mentioned the cultists to her. Surely she would have been aware of them, but then I never laid eyes on one myself. Well, that was a... I must be on the wrong... Well, I guess... Well... Talk about a... Well, that...
There was kvass.
No beer. But there's kvass. Just...
Anything else?
No.
Throwing a party?
Not... quite.
You know, everything that's gone down tonight, it's like looking in a funhouse mirror.
The one place I didn't think to go and look.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
You know. Everything's backwards. Flipped.
I know how reflections work. What are you trying to say?
You think you've just stumbled into this weird town full of strange people. Truth is, this town is your doing. We all are here because of you.
That makes no sense. I've never been here before.
That's two people that have said that now.
Except when the accident happened, and my sister was taken to the hospital here.
Bingo. You're starting to catch on.
You're nuts. Just like that clown and the guy in the cloak. This place is a circus.
Yeah. And you're the ringmaster. You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Seeking those things. Those walking white corpses to save your sister.
You read Sutter Kane, indeed.
Making deals with them. Hope it was worth it. Gonna deny it, aren't you?
I don't remember any of it.
Isn't that convenient? No, go finish your business before they realize I'm off script.
Hey, Callum.
Think this'll do the trick? Knocking out that parasite on your neck?
Kvass, huh? Might do the trick, but it needs a little extra something. These things react to spicier stuff.
Throwing in some dill ought to give it the tang it needs.
Cheap, tangy beverage.
Awesome, Lauren. Thanks. That hit the spot.
Spicy
And I
burst.
feel my monitor is starting to doze off again. Go on, have some.
I need to stay sharp. But what the heck, I'll take a sip. So, others in town are controlled by a parasite too?
I reckon. Not you, though. They needed someone unaware of Rue to act on their own free will.
And you... Are you really going to die here tonight? Won't you try to escape?
Every time I get to the edge of town, it just loops. I end up where I started. When that happens, I hear the cultists from far off chanting, "Heretic!" Still, I'll give it one last shot just before midnight. But I'm not holding my breath.
Good luck, Callum.
Thanks, Lauren. This nightmare will be over soon, one way or another. Now, you should get going. But before you do, check this out. Found it lying around. Might come in handy.
What is it?
A crowbar? Could be
Couldn't you have
useful.
led with that?
Thank you. Goodbye, Callum. I hope you find a way out of here.
Butcher shop.
Let's check out what's down there.
We want to go to the sewer.
Why don't you go poke
Oh,
around in
shit.
some other sewer?
He's back.
This one's occupied.
Sorry, I'll let you know if he disappears again.
I thought you'd disappear when I said your name. Why not scram?
Leave town, you mean? And miss out on the summoning? Now where's the fun in that?
His name is Norbert Kian.
What's going to happen when the summoning takes place?
Oh, it's going to be the best show in town when the dark sun comes crashing down.
I love that it doesn't look like he's breathing like everybody else does. It looks like he's got something crawling under his outfit. I don't know what the proper term for the clown outfit is.
And out of it, Rue will stroll out with his pack of man-eating children.
Sounds fun.
It will be lights out for all you freaks. I simply can't wait.
Are you actually excited for this?
Clown gown.
Why?
It is his gown to clown. Close enough captions. You tried your best.
I'm just here for the show, babe. This world needs a killer show.
I like how he's somewhere between Pennywise and Beetlejuice.
What's your deal down there anyway?
Just fishing for dinner.
In the sewer?
Where else? Step away from my manhole.
Okay. Pennyjuice or Beetlewise? Good question. I like both. The clown is no longer on screen for anybody that needed that notice. Do we still have the crowbar? We do not have the crowbar anymore. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go back to him because I think I know what he wants for dinner. This is your I'm about to feed a clown warning. If you need to look away, I'll let you know when he's no longer on screen.
Hungry, huh?
I won't lie. I could go for a pound of flesh.
Here, go fetch.
Well, well. Aren't you a curious little thing?
Just eat it somewhere else. Beat it.
That sounds like opening up a fandom page, to be honest with you, Pom.
I hope that's the last I see of him.
And the clown is gone.
Alright, let's take a look. Yep, it's definitely full of sewage water. There's a grappling hook in here. That's strange.
A grappling hook? Excellent.
So much for my map.
Okay, we can't grapple up to the top of the building. But we can use it to climb down here.
I can't believe I'm really doing this. Well, here goes nothing. Time to descend into the catacombs.
Sewage water, aka society juice. Motel, bravo, but also ew.
It's pitch black down here, and the flashlight is acting up.
Oh.
What was that? Is someone there?
We live in a juice. Fuck's sake.
Keep going, Lauren. Keep it together. Beth might be close.
Very refreshing when you're on the Oregon Trail. No! Motel, no! Do not drink the people water. That's how you get dysentery.
What's this? A stone slab with 4 sections. There's also a collection of gems. I wonder if these gems need to be arranged in a certain way.
Ooh. I guess that's a hint button. I don't want a hint. I want to figure it out for myself. Oh. I know.
Let's try this again.
I know, okay. Blood flows from the north. Forest faces the sea. And I'm guessing darkness spreads evenly, so
I'll have another crack at the...
no, okay.
What's this? I wonder... Let's try...
I wonder if I have to put them in a certain order as well.
That's it.
There we go.
The path forward is opened.
Oh!
Mark Strog. She has arrived.
Hello, toothy red-eyed cult people. I'm not sure which of you to point my flashlight at. So...
Who the hell are you? What are
searchlight,
you?
I guess?
Dust on hallowed ground. Shadows over the grave.
Hail Ratma.
Does she not remember us? Her mind still in fog.
What are you rambling about?
The night of the accident, you fell asleep
thank you,
at
Dee.
the wheel.
Okay, we'll leave it right there, we'll take a break, and then we'll discover the truth after the break has finished. So... snacks, drinks, stretches, fresh air, all that good stuff. See you in 3 minutes.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at
Sticking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom. Yes, lick the boot. Lick the boot. Lick it harder.
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay, Tidders get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
Rude. What the? So why? No. No. Oh my god, this is weird. All my timings are off. You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Sit down and watch me stream Loom today. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I'm clearly not. I'm very sleepy today. Bloody hell. So let's find out what actually happened.
You swerved off the road into a ditch. Beth was thrown from the car.
Oh dear. Okay. So we'd already figured out that Lauren was probably in charge of the vehicle at the time of the accident. So this...
That's a lie. Another car hit us head on. The driver was drunk.
The road was clear. There was no other car.
No, that's not true. I can still see those headlights popping out of nowhere.
You have sought us, sought our help. What would you do to bring her back?
I'd do anything.
You've already aided us so much. The dark sun is on the rise. We shall honor our part of the bargain. We must announce our imminent deliverance. Regrettably, our enemy is hindering our ability to broadcast our message. Find how he does it. Use this radio disruptor to thwart his efforts.
Okay.
I won't lift a finger before I see Beth.
Her time is running out. Obey, and you may reunite with her. Now, go.
They're so rude. Okay, so we literally just have the cultists and the exit button here.
Where's Beth, you freaks?
We may as well ask.
There is no time for this. We must announce our imminent deliverance. Regrettably,
Okay, we know this already. We've had that conversation. That's fine. Okay, so clown shouldn't be here, but we are going to where we last saw the clown, so just in case, brace yourselves. Oh, good, he's not come back.
So this is what the cult freaks were whining about. Let's see what this gizmo can do.
This gizmo's gonna have to wait because I need to fidget. I did some more work downstairs to tidy up the games room this morning, and my body's just like, dude, you were supposed to be having a rest day today. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna punish you for the rest of the day now. So I'm all crunchy and sleepy, which are two things you do not want to be.
Well, that's that. Time to head back.
Okay, let's go talk to the cultists again.
I've used the disruptor in a nearby radio antenna.
Good, good. Now we can announce the impending summoning. Bring forth the girl.
It's not going to be our sister, is it?
Lauren! I knew you'd come!
Okay. It is our sister? Maybe?
Beth! Thank God you're alive! I'm getting you out of here!
I don't trust these guys.
Not just yet. The dark sun is ascending with the promise of undeath. Speak its verses, and Beth will be yours.
Okay.
And that's it? That's all I need to do?
Speak the verses.
Alright. Undeath, undeath. There, the collapse of the first sun gave birth to undeath. And in its dark abyss, Rue came to be, undying and with the promise of undying. He heeds his disciples across the cosmos and rewards their devotion. We renounce the false gift of life and beseech you, O Rue, to bestow upon us undeath. Hail Rue, hail undeath, hail the dark sun.
Welcome back, Primbles. I hope you got what you needed from the shops, and I hope you had a nice relax.
What's going on, Lauren?
I don't know, sweetie. Just stay put.
The dark sun is here. Rue has heard our call.
Let her go now. I've done everything you wanted.
You have done well serving us, Lauren. You and the
Seems
girl
fine. I know,
are
right?
free to leave.
Beth, take my hand and hold on tight.
Klaatu Verata necktie. That's the one, right?
I won't let go, Lauren. I promise.
For the record, that's how Max pronounces it in Poker Night at the Inventory 2, which is the one with Ash Williams in it.
You really came back for me, Lauren.
The second I realized you might be alive, I got here as fast as I could. I missed you so much. Are you hurt? You must be starving.
I could really go for a pizza.
I'll grab all the pizza you want. But let me hug you first.
Lauren, I've been dreaming about you coming for me every single day. I never lost hope you would.
I'd never have given up on you. Now, let's figure out how to get out of this town.
Pizza your brain. Surprise zombie attack! Yep.
Lauren, that star just twinkled.
Uh-oh.
Did it? I'm sure it's probably nothing.
Uh-huh. Oopsie. Don't mind us just bringing about the end of the world. Oh, you can click away from the credits on this game. Well then. What we normally do in these situations is actually watch the credits, so we're gonna watch the credits. Ooh. That was a lot shorter than I expected it to be. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, Armageddon won't be far. Indeed. I think the voice acting was very good in this. As you can see, it's quite a small team. Yes, so you'll notice some of the names here look a little strange. That's because the producers and executive producers were Kickstarter backers who backed at a certain level to get a special title. So I should be in here somewhere, but I don't know where. A lot of people backed it. I already own the other, like, point-and-clicky type game that they've done, so we might play that at some point on this channel, but probably not immediately. I don't know what we're going to play next. Kind of hoping that this would be at least 2 streams worth of content so that I could figure it out. But no such luck. Gosh, so many backers. You don't think about it when you're actually backing a thing. Hey, there I am! Yeah. Big number. So many people. More Kickstarter backers than developers on this one. I mean, you generally expect it to be sort of like that, don't you? I enjoy that a lot of their games appear to be based off different eras. Yeah, they don't, like, stick to a single thing. They seem to have a bit of a jack of all trades vibe going on, which is nice. So many special thank yous as well. Heck. And I got an achievement for watching the credits, so it was worth it. Okay. I know I said I was going to get back into speedrunning again soon, but I don't feel like speedrunning today. And I'm very aware of the fact that one of my favourite I don't feel like speedrunning but I'm going to do it anyway games I'm not allowed to play at the moment. So I think we might finish up there. So I'll just have some quiet time before I have dinner with Slow tonight, which will be nice. But yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna play next on the channel, because like I say, I was expecting this to be a 2-week kind of dealie, not a 1 session and done. So I suppose we could actually how do I do this? Oh boy. My Steam's got so much stuff in it that it sort of kind of lags out when I'm trying to look at the list of games that I have, which is not helpful. We wanna, where's this? And we wanna, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. This one? That's not gonna work. So let's try. Oh, we could just do display capture. There we go. So, what have we got in the point and clicks folder? There's some stuff in here that shouldn't be in here, but Steam thinks it's a point and click. So, let's have a little browse of what we've got that we could play next. So there's Grizzly Man. Grizzly Man is the most recent one by the Pixel Pulp folks. And I know you folks have always enjoyed the art in those games. I know we never finished Bansen Nights on stream as well, so maybe we'll like revert back round, restart that, and play that at some point as well. Because it is technically a point and click. We've got all of the Blackwell games. Pretty sure I've got all the Blackwell games. There's Chronicle of Innsmouth, which I almost set up as today's game. And they've done a Mountains of Madness Chronicle as well, which I don't own, but if we enjoy that one, I'll definitely pick it up. Because it's a little pricey. I think Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk is actually more of a visual novel than a point and click. We've never bothered with the Telltale Walking Dead games, so we could definitely do that, because I think we've got some Walking Dead fans in chat. Trash Goblin is not a point and click, it shouldn't be here, much to my dismay. Children of Silent Town is one that some of my streamer friends played in the past that I really took a liking to, so I picked that up when I had the opportunity. But we could play that. I still only have the demo for Rue Valley, though. I would like to pick up the full game because that was quite good fun. We might even just like go a little bit out there and play Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus, because I've heard a lot of good things about that. The Corruption Within is the other game by the same devs as Devil's Hideout that I own. And that one does look fun. But I think we'll leave that for another time and, you know, sort of bounce around styles a little bit, not get too bogged down in the same sort of genre and style all the time. For some reason, I think I own Frog Detective 2, but not Frog Detective 1, which is why we've not played these on stream yet. We've already played Pentiment. There is a game in my cart that has very Pentiment vibes. It's another point-and-click adventure game. And it's set in the medieval ages. But instead of being like weird little guys' paintings, it's like medieval, famous medieval paintings, and they move. It looks pretty fun. I nearly selected Beyond the Wall for today as well, so maybe we'll do that one next week, because that's very different from what we just played and from what we played previously. There's also The Librarian, which I've been meaning to actually play off stream for a little while, so that might be a good option. I've got so many options, look. You know when I joke about how I've got enough games for content for like a century or something like that? I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding. There's so much stuff in my library that we could play. Beneath and Beyond a Steel Sky I was also thinking about as potential options for us. We got a bunch of Sherlock Holmes games, so we could play a Sherlock Holmes game. I've also got all the Poirot games. Encodia's one that did really, really well in a poll that we had for what should be played. But it didn't do as well as whatever won that specific poll, so we didn't play it. So maybe Encodia. Because if I can get it to full screen, there we go. It's very pretty. No worries, Martel. Oh yeah, also it's a cyberpunk setting that's not like America or Japan. Just for a change of pace. Yeah, fuck it. I think we might do this next week. Really switching between styles. But I think that might be fun. Okay, right. I will stop showing that off, and yeah, I've been thinking that for a little while. I've just not gotten round to actually playing it, so it might be a good option. Right. I'm gonna go have some chill time. Oh, I might run myself a bath. That might be nice. Nice soak. Anyway, whatever I'm doing next, it's not gonna be live. So, massive thank you everyone for coming along today. I'm really glad that we played Devil's Hideout. It was really good fun. Like I say, a bit of a shame it was as short as it was, but ah well. It was a nice little experience nonetheless. I need to find somebody to send you lovely folks over to. So, in terms of when I will be back, I will be back on Wednesday because Dee has said that we're not going to be able to struggle in tandem on Tuesday.
Live long and prosper.
Unless he suddenly finds himself available on Tuesday or on Monday, I will be live again on Wednesday for some Ace Attorney, which is great because we're on to the penultimate case, so it'll be exciting to get some more of that done. Bless your face, Pom. And you're most welcome, as are you, Torpor. And I hope you enjoy your evening too. Okay, let's see who we've got that is live that I can send you over to. Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to go and see Destroyer because he's playing a game that I really want to play and just have not found the time for. Yeah, so you know when I'm going to be live next. Any changes will be announced on the Discord, as usual. Yeah. Right. All that's left for me to do is say thank you again, everyone, for hanging out today. A special thank you to Sarah with Stars for the raid earlier. Hopefully I'll see you all on Wednesday. But until I do see you next, I want you to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking spirit radios, but carefully. Please don't electrocute yourself. And have a fantastic rest of your weekend and a wonderful week, however you're spending it. Now,